Not sure if anyone's there. I will be back in a minute. My baby puppy decided that she wants to go run around right now, so I'll be right back. Uh, your timing is silly as always. Yeah, your timing is silly. Yes. Timing is. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yes, your timing is so silly. All the sniff snores. Alright, let's go. I'll be back, guys. If I will turn on the Minecraft music just in case decides to go on. I will actually crank it down so it's not blasting in your ears. Oh, okay. There. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I will get you breakfast so you don't throw up in the middle of the stream. Wait. What snip? Oh, and then new food? Oh, you're excited? Are we excited for new food? Quick, alright, let's get this done. New food? That. What? Scoot your head. Oh. 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 What? What? Your food. Go. I don't know how I feel, but you're just dropping it on the floor. You're going back for more, though, so that's always a good sign. You're allowed to go out there whenever you want, kid. Hi! I just realized I did an entire Snapchat with all of you hearing. That's fun. Lamau. We're gonna turn off certain things. And I think we're good to go. Oh, no. One more thing and then I'll be good. Background. There we go. There might be an adjustment period at the beginning, that's fine. Ignore the fact that it's a little off center, but hello, hi! Yes, that is a Santa hat. Okay. So. Hello, hi, welcome in. I'm a little all over the place, starting wise. That's okay. So a few things before we get into it. I had to disable one, I had to completely stop doing one certain thing, and that is using lo-fi. And then I also had to disable the redeem for Careless Whisper on Twitch. Both of them were for the exact same reason. Something basically went, hey, I got a copyright basically going, hey, this is ours, don't do. I don't know why the lo-fi one went off. The Careless Whisper kind of makes sense. I'm teeny tiny enough, I am not risking that crap, so boop. Into the void those went. Gonna have to figure out some kind of music of my own. What that'll probably mean is I might end up making my own music soon. It was kind of a plan at a certain level for some of it, but yeah. So that's about that hit on that one. I haven't touched music making stuff in a very, very long time, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I've been really looking forward to a few things on this. And one of the things that I'm that is an insane. That is nuts. 11 years. You've been here the entire time. Okay. So the first thing that I'm going to do that basically is going to define the rest of this stream is, are you working? No. Okay. So, without Jacob working, there is not a lot for me to do at the moment. I mean, there kind of is, but at the same time, there really isn't. One of the big things I'll be able to do, though, is show off this. So I've been watching them, like, between the stream. I did... Oh, actually, because I'll show these off, and then we'll go through what I set up for today. And then we'll go from there. Because this might end up being... I check in on mutations and basically dip out to do other things. Mostly because Jacob is completely busted right now. And until Jacob is fixed, I can't really do a whole lot. So, we're in Melon. I am not in the right set. Boop, 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 boop. We're not going to show off the things yet, because I'm going to wait for Shadow to come in, because they'll mock me incessantly for screwing up. Basically, I have discovered Shadowplay. Yay! I second-guessed using it. Never again. I will never second-guess using Shadowplay ever again. I mean, the two things that I did get, I'll show off. I've got my first two Rickling Larva. Got them basically back-to-back. The thing is, I got them off stream, but I got them in a Shadowplay, and I actually might have one that has both of them, so we'll see about that. The thing I didn't get on Shadowplay, because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get this. Stupid field mice keep trolling me. I got the mouse mat. I don't have a clip, but I got the mouse mat. If I remember correctly, it is a stupid low drop chance. Unless they buffed it. Oh, can you only get one? Did they change it so you can only get one? Because it's not even showing up right now. What? Okay. Come to me, Hypixel Wiki. Okay, it's not actually as bad as I thought it was. But still. Ha! That's technically an expert game stage thing. That's funny. Anyway. So, let's check in on our visitors. I could, but I'm not going to. No. Definitely no. Pumpkins are a nightmare. And no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go deal. Actually, I'm gonna save all 5 of these to just pop them all back at once and make it a clip thing. Yeah, I'm farming content. Farming. I'm tired. So first we're going to find the dummies. Wherever they may be. Hello, dummy. You are a beetle. Give me the book. Nope. Okay. Yeah. What I'm probably going to do is I'm not actually going to touch the mutation yet. What I will do, though, is I will... Is that a fly? That is a fly. You want to give me the big hay bale? Nope. You're just going to give me that. And I look for the other one. The rat. Well, I already have a couple rat pets, so I don't really care what you give me. Okay. So, that's it for those pests. We'll check the traps. I don't actually remember what the mites give as their, like, rare drop thing. Probably go check that, honestly. Hey, look, field mice. Want to give me more of the squeaky things? Reforged thingies? No? Okay. I'll take more hay bales. Or that. It's not quite what I was looking for, but sure. Hey, look, another field mouse. Give me the reforged stone. Good. Use up. This is why I stopped by here first. Because this is like back-to-back pests. I end up getting like 18 almost every time I do this, because that's, yeah. So I'm at 272. So without further ado, I'm going to get this profile's second legendary accessory. And that is going to be the Pest Hunter Relic. Yeah, I keep getting overclockers. I think I just got, is that from this? Overclocker, overclocker, overclocker. Yep, there it is. It's got it from the mite. Oh, speaking of, if I totally forgot that this was a thing. There's, ta-da, that's how you get all the overclockers. It's part of the reason Jacob is disabled, because they messed up. Jacob's still disabled, and it's just completely messed up. And from what I've heard, the reasoning is because they basically deleted all of our contests, old ones. All right, so here we go. Boop. Second legendary talisman of the profile. Accessory, whatever. You can't go any higher until I deal with you, so you go there. And we'll put you there, you. I think this can go higher by 1, so we'll put there. Oh. Shouldn't this... Yeah, I was like, shouldn't this upgrade? The answer is yes. We'll actually put this ahead of the pack. then we'll put these down here. Skeleton tally, I don't think it goes up. The potion affinity one does. So put that there. Candy ring definitely gets upgraded. In case you're wondering, I'm just kind of dealing with all of these. Village doesn't. Gravity doesn't. Anita's does. Oh, this actually goes up again. So we'll just do this. And then we'll put this down here and this down here. Because Anita and the Raggedy Shark both upgrade. There. Okay, now they're organized. Woo! Finally. Okay, so look at all of that. I could theoretically throw this in here just to get the XP. It's immediately coming out, and I think it messes with stuff. So I'm going to keep it out for now until the psychotic thing of... What I do on my personal profile is I have two of those stupid things. I have one that stays in my inventory so I can switch back and forth a lot easier. And then I have a second one that just stays in the tally bag and never leaves. All right. That is that. So the first two things I'm actually going to do is I'm going to upgrade the Glacial Talisman. I'm going to upgrade the Potion Affinity Talisman. Maybe the Healing Talisman? I can't remember. I'm actually going to go through all of the recipes I have because I realize now I have quite a few of them. But I don't think I've actually gone through and really... Because I basically just was blasting off what I can do. And didn't actually really pay attention to a lot of it. Feather Talisman. Feather Ring. Okay, I made the Feather Ring. I wasn't sure. Saddle. I can do backpack stuff, but that's for another bit of a thing. Melon. I'm not worried about whatever that is right now. Oh, that's not even showing me. Okay, mushroom. I think this has... Or was this the... Yeah, this was the night vision charm. Couldn't remember if this had anything else. Nether wart. This is the one that I want to pay attention to because that's the affinity talisman. That's the ring, which I absolutely can make. And then artifact, I can also make. So I just, that's boop, boop, boop. So that's the first one. That's the wrong bag. We're going to toss this out. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade this by at least one. That's not a yet. I don't think. I might be able to upgrade that. This isn't a yet either, but we'll still pull it out because I'm not 100%. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. These stack and I didn't know. I'm a dummy. Anyway. Is that rodent? Yeah, that's rodent, so we can sell this. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I bought a new cookie because I needed some bits. Oh. Did my bit thing go up? Interesting. Not the overclocker, although that is a nice to see price. I didn't realize that was the price of those. Okay. That's that. And that was about it, I think, for that for now. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to go back to Netherwart, and we're going to do the ring, which only takes 8. And then we're going to go to the artifact, which is 256. And then I think that's literally it. So now that's just an artifact that is completely upgraded and done. So we'll stick you there. I'm pretty sure the vitality thing is in Lily Pad, because that's the healing talisman. Yeah, healing ring is here. I can't make it because I don't have it unlocked. That's about the only reason. And then might be in special. No, it's not special. I'm spitballing at this point. Okay, so I think it's an ice. Yeah. The glacial artifact. Yeah, because the ring is here. I can make the ring. I can't do the other. Because I don't have the fragments. Okay. So. I need Enchanted Packed Ice. Fine. What I also need, though, is Glacial Fragments. Okay. That's not an immediate. I don't need to go murder myself for that. Because it's basically useless. In my opinion, because most of my mining is going to be coming from other things. What is this contest that keeps losing its mind? Okay, so it's 2 of them I can't even do. And 1 of them is something I don't want to deal with right now. Okay. You're now a ring. Okay, accessory bag. We will put you here, and you go here, you go here. There, there. I'm not sure about you, so you'll just go there. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Vaccine talisman. Because I think... Nope, nope. Wrong thing, you silly goose. Oh. Oh! Okay, I knew about this. Okay, so this is the fun... Okay, so I need to go deal with Arachne a bunch more. Oop. Okay. I love how I've been partially working on a, like, artifact recipe instead of the ring recipe. Whoopsie. Alright, so I'll just go there for now, because I don't have any of that, even remotely. Then pop this open and start tossing all of this in here. And toss another overclocker. I've got 2 more in here. Oh, man. Oh, so, because we're on stream and we've been in stream for quite a bit now. I think I'm streaming. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming. Is it not telling everyone I'm streaming? Because I'm pretty sure everything got real pissy with me. Okay, now it says I'm live. What's hilarious to me is the last stream I did, Twitch didn't get mad, YouTube did. Which is kind of like, oh, okay. No, it says that I'm streaming. Okay. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna keep going. I just wanted to make sure everything was working. Okay. Don't mind that when I turn the hat isn't exactly the best for. Oh, hi. Hello, Zia. I was just saying I don't know if the streams were working or not, so perfect timing. Thank you. I've been busy. I actually have I want to say it's my first mutation, but it's my first mutation that wasn't the tutorial. And It is here and it is ready. The Choco Nut. I've been waiting because I want to wait until I have all of the stuff unlocked. But yeah, look at my little greenhouse. It's just going wonderfully. It's doing all of the things. Whoa. Yeah, okay. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello, though. Since you are here as witness. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. That's kind of insane. So, since you are here to witness, we're going to get rid of... Actually, no, we're going to keep them. But we're going to finally deal with Beth. I already know where I'm going. I don't give a flying fluff about any of that. We're going to leave these dummies here. And we're going to head to the Mushroom Desert now. Actually, we're going to... Flint Shovel or Golden Shovel? Golden Shovel will work. To the Mushroom Desert. Come on. You... I was waiting for someone to show up before so I can move on. Well, basically you end up stopping by near the beginning of my streams, and you end up usually happening right. You stop in, and I basically am usually saving something. So when you end up stopping in, that's kind of my activation code. So here we go. Hello? So I haven't done the first. I haven't done the first part yet. So. Do I have to do this all over again? Please no. It's been super buggy and I'm super upset about it. I actually had to disable some. Because... Okay, so I have to go back and wait for her to revisit. Okay. Mildly annoying. Go back to the garden. I had to disable Careless Whisper, and I ended up actually not using lo-fi for the beginning of my stream. Because I got things on YouTube basically going, hey, that's ours, don't do. And I'm like, the Careless Whisper makes sense, but I didn't realize lo-fi, the lo-fi girl is the thing I've been using for my channel intros for like the longest time. I had no idea they changed their terms of service. So you can't use them anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because what it used to be is if you used them for anything, so long as you had some kind of link or like affiliation of like, hey, this is their music, it was fine. I don't know if the person that basically looked at it said, I don't like that it's just a link or whatever. So I just didn't, I'm not going to use it going forward. I'm going to figure out getting my own music or making my own music or something. I don't have the money to pay anyone to make me music, so meh. But okay, that's gonna take 8 minutes. But yeah. So we finally started the whole thing of getting into that. I'm not giving you an enchanted baked potato for any of that. You all get to leave. Congratulations. I only was keeping you on for the simple fact of that's funny, Zia. Yeah, I'm going to add some more redeems soon, especially considering I just had to like disable one and everything else. Do you like my hat? It comes with VTube Studio, so it's not actually me, but still cool to have. Still cool to just kind of throw a Santa hat on because we're Did I do the math wrong? I think I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong, but it's fine. It's like, we're only 5 days away from Christmas. We are not the 20th. Oh! That's kind of funny. Sorry, I'm just checking. Oh. Yeah. Gotta love it when your own viewers, like, basically, you're like, hey, are you cheating in the game? It's like, no, I'm just hardcore into it. There's sometimes where you guys are like, I'm being ignored, and then I look over and I go, oh, oops, no, I was just locked in. Okay, winter. Yeah, I had to move these. Oh, that is, so 2 things. 1, I was saving this for stream. Yeah, no, I understand. I can do both, and considering I usually end up running around for the pests anyway, I have the ability to kind of talk. Because farming I find relatively mindless, at least so far, because I don't have like half the stuff to really get hardcore into things. Yeah, I'll deal with the god pot in a minute, literally a minute. Speaking of the things I need, did I show that I got the stupid mouse mat? I got the mouse mat completely by accident. I was like, oh, I don't need to shadow play my stupid mice. There's no way they're gonna give me anything. Out of spite, they gave it to me. I'm like, no! Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta go refresh my godpot. Because I don't have what's-her-face on my Abby phone yet. Bits. Godpot. Give. Thanks. Where's the... I hear it. I hear the stupid thing. Sorry. Gotta get my allotment of cheese. Then I will go check out... Once I get my allotment of cheese to sustain the dummies, I will check out your garden. Another one? Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, speaking of, thank you, stupid pet drop, for the rat. That reminds me of the fact that I need to deal with this inventory space, which includes my epic enderman. Become part of my group. Congratulations. What do you mean by trapped? That's mildly terrifying. To just hear might be trapped still. What do you mean? Oh, actually, I'm going to get rid of the other rat, wherever that is. Where is it? Where's the rat? Did I already sell the other rat? I might have. I don't know. I might have already sold the other rat. You trapped the spawn. That's funny. Yeah, basically, if it ever becomes a point that becomes a thing, I'm just gonna disable visitors. Or allow only specific people on, kind of thing. All right, George. Hi. I think I already sold. Yeah, because it was I cannot believe it only gives 5,000. It's all good. I'm just getting rid of all these silly guys. Not a whole lot of money for them, but hey. I really wish the prices for these dummies were higher for Ironman, because that's... Make them 10,000 at least. Like, the fact that the pets are worth less than the gear is ridiculous to me. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, right, because I got the pet drop. I lost track. I'm just running around getting some rats, and then I'm going to check out your garden. The reason I'm doing this is because of... I need the cheese. And that's 31. Okay, so that's basically 10 more each of the dummies. Alright, so fast travel to my island, because that was the other thing I was going to do. Is I'm here to check in with you. Hi. You've been going non-stop. You need 24 enchanted cod. You don't have 24 enchanted cod. How much cod do I have? I have 1. Okay, so you'll keep going. Do your best. You've got 6 times 3, 20. I think that's 18 hours. I think. Yeah, that's 18 hours. So this guy's got 18 more hours of catalyst. So I might have to do some more dragons. But that's a thing for later me to deal with. Yeah. Wait, can you do that? Or is that a co-op thing? The whole recruiting someone to do that. Also, is Ziacat your IGN? I can't remember. It's a co-op, that's why, okay. Okay. I thought it was, I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. Garden? Garden. Are you on? No. What? 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 When you say spam horse, do you mean the horse pet that I physically don't have? I don't have horse pet yet. I realize now that this was a silly decision. Wait. I could just fly out of the hole. That is a bad trap. I didn't have to, I just flew. I literally just flew straight. That was funny. Anyway. What was I supposed to check out? Also, what is with the mausoleum? What the hell? I don't think I have this barn skin. You also have no visitors. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I found your roses. Empty plot 1. I was gonna say, have you done no well, holy crap. That's 2 plots wide and 3 plots long, it looks like. Because that looks like it's... Is this just one big plot? Okay, yeah, so this is just one plot. Okay, so this is not 2 plots wide, it's just the things are throwing me off. Okay, so 7, 17, okay. So it's 2 plots long at this point. You haven't done more. You've got a crap ton of roses. This is insane, by the way. Oh, yeah, I saw the Mega Moon Farm. Yeah. And it's why it's always night, which is kind of funny. Can I steal a moonflower? No. I didn't think so. That's why I did it. So, yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. You're doing... Oh, is this the sunflowers? Here's wait, not... One of them's gonna die. One of... Can I... Nope, I can't use it as a guest. You're SOL. Sorry. Unless that's melon, but still. That's not melon. That's probably sunflowers. It's gonna die. It's out of water. It's not even growing. You missed one. How could you? Look at what you've done. Look what you've done. You've missed one. It's gonna die. Gosh darn it, see ya. Okay, I'm gonna stop begging on you. Uh... Oh, this is just the barn for Max Garden. Okay, yeah, well, I don't have that on my... Yeah, no, mutations only happen at certain stages for... okay, can I even look at yours? Okay, yeah, so this... Okay, so this is melon. This is only stage 3 out of 11. Did you water them before you went to bed Okay, yeah, so the water level on this one's maxed. Okay, this says maxed too. I don't know why it's... Okay, that's a visual bug. Your thing is fine. Not according to what I'm seeing. There's only melon here. It's only melon. Melon. Oh, that's cocoa. Is this pumpkin? Weird. Okay. So, it doesn't show me. Also, I think you messed up a bit. Oh, no. No, you didn't. Okay, you're good. Because I was like, the gloom gourd, you need the melon and pumpkin together, and I thought you had cocoa in the middle, not on this. Oh, I see how you've done this. You've staggered them. Okay, melon, cocoa, melon, pumpkin, melon, pumpkin. Okay, I see what you've done. Okay. So yeah, I might need you to update. It might need you, but it's also the reason I was confused is because that's not how they showed up at all on my greenhouse. Because if I go to mine, also I invested into some garden upgrades to make them grow faster. But if you, hey, I got a second cocoa nut, choco nut, whatever. Look at that. Look at that. That's 2 of the stupid things. Yay! So yeah. Right now, to be fair, I also have you have a similar setup to me of you have 3 different crops going on. So you've got the bonus from that, but I also spent some resources to basically upgrade the crop speed. How are you doing? You are 10 out of 11, so by the end of stream, you will be maxed. And we'll be able to set up a new thing. Okay. So since we've basically now wasted some time, did Beth come back? Nope. Beth did not come back. Red mushroom, get out of here. Anyway, so because I'm waiting for dummies to show up, so I don't... So actually, from my understanding, do you have the whole mutation process with Beth unlocked? Like, do you have did you, like, do all the quests to get over there and do that? Because you need to do those I think you said you did the last time you showed up. You said you finished it. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure. So, in case you weren't aware, Dummy here has the beginning mutation guide. Literally tells you the conditions, which is where I knew the Choco Nut. I mean, I knew the Choco Nut from another thing, but this confirmed it. You're gonna probably get a Gloom Gourd, but in case you weren't aware, this has the first ones. From my understanding, though, um, You will not, the second you start getting the question marks, you're gonna need mutations. So you're gonna need mutations to spread other mutations, if I remember correctly. So you might not be able to do what you're probably going to get gloom gourds, but I don't know about you getting anything else. Hey, Alex. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were aware of this, but yeah, basically check in with this because there's like a whole section of them. I thought there was more mutations, but yeah. And I love how some of them say secret, and I'm like, bloody what? Because there's, I think it's the Zombud. Yeah, this thing will spread to all of your crops. This thing corrupts all of your crops. You just want to get milestone 2 for the free overgrown grass. Yeah, I don't blame you. I might actually be able to get that today, depending on what it takes, because I'm going to be going in with the dust grain immediately, and then I'm going to be getting the choco nut, like, right off the bat. So we'll see. What I'll probably do is we'll take a peek at, because there was one, yeah, they're not that one. No. I'm probably going to do the scar route, because what you also want to do is you want to look for crops that don't take as long, because the other thing that this does not tell, well, you got to pay attention. See how it says there's growth stages in 8? The pumpkin and melon have 11. The cocoa beans have 6. So if you grab the red mushroom ones, they basically 6, 6, 8, 15, 15. And each of those growth stages is like an extra 2.5 hours. Hey! Yeah. We'll see you later, Zia. I hope you don't forget either. If all goes well, I'll have this all set up by the time you get back. How are you enjoying? I don't know if you heard that, Zia, but that was your hydrate. That was the one. How are you enjoying your freedom, Alex? It's a nice freedom. Is it good? Is it this one? It's this one. A red mushroom and a brown mushroom. We might be doing that. We'll probably do that next. And then, yeah, we'll harvest everything. Yeah, freedom! Okay. Ignore the loud noises for a second. Oh, yeah, you're just done. So you don't... Do you need water? Okay, no, you still need water. Fair enough. Appreciate you stopping in. That's always good, having the goal. Alright. Oh, no visitors. Oh no! Zia already left. I was gonna show off. That's fine, I'll just get it done. I can just make this. And I'm free. So we're gonna do it. It's on stream. I don't care. Boop. Cocoa Chopper, Mark II. I am on to the next part of it. I am free. The farming fortune went up. The cocoa bean fortune went up. And I'm just free. And then the next one is this one. And then there's one more after that. If I'm not... Oh, no. There might not be another one after this. I don't know. But this needs a ridiculous amount of everything. And I can't upgrade any further. Because Schmucky here is still disabled. Anyway. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Fight me, you silly goose. Put that in here. I really need to have an endeavor at some point of running around and grabbing like multiple stacks of cheese because that's starting to get ridiculous. And yeah, okay, so since I basically just used all of my cookies to upgrade my axe here to make my life a little bit easier in the future, I'm going to... Oh, actually, while I continue to wait for some dummies, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do yesterday. And that is get my first drill. Be the first of many, but it's my first drill. Boop. Oh no, I'm in lava. Oh. I managed to get right in the lava. Oh. Well, that's annoying. The lava ruined my jump. Anyway. Oh, you're not even remotely done. Okay. So, once I start. Do you have water anywhere? Can you have water somewhere, please? For the love of everything, let me stop burnt, thank you. Anyway. I don't have the ammonite yet, which is meh. But what I do have the ability to do is make this. I have the fuel canister. I have the drill motor. I finally... What am I... What? What? What am I missing? Are you not counting the crap in my inventory? Okay, that's what it was. I can finally, at long last, get this started, and I'm pretty sure it's 30 seconds, so we're gonna sit right here and wait. It's 4 hours. It's not 30 seconds. Okay, by the end of stream, I will have a drill, but it started, and that makes me happy. Hopefully by the end of stream. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. So, I don't have a whole lot of a plan today. I'm kind of going to be all over the place because I am now shackled by the fact that Beth needs to come back, which is mildly annoying. So what I'm probably going to do is... Oh, having friends over is always fun. Actually, now that I have the Cocoa Chopper up a bit, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this, and we're going to toss that in there, that in there, that in there. We're going to open this. We're going to scream at them for being the wrong ones on my island. And then toss all of this in here. We're going to throw David's cloak on, because why not? And then I'm going to actually go do a little bit of hunting. Why? Because I want more shards. I was gonna do some farming, but I want to break it up a little bit. So I'm gonna go get some more shards for things. Oh, I think... I have no idea who that is. We're just gonna mute that real quick. I don't know how to pronounce the name, and I don't recognize the name, and it's coming from a different province, so that just gets kind of muted and pushed aside. If it's important, they'll leave a message. That was strange. if they call back, I'll pick up, but I wouldn't be surprised it's a bell thing, but I don't. Anyway, no one's supposed to be calling me right now. That was weird. I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't expecting my phone to just explode. I got distracted. All right, hunting. I don't really have an actual hunting set, so we're going to go with this, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. All right. No, we'll go with the actual canopy set, and then we're going to head to Galatea. Listen to that music. All right. The other thing is you want all sorts of stuff. We'll go for the mossy bits, because I know we need a bunch of those. Boop. Oh, actually, one of the big things that I need to do on stream that I forgot about and need to correct. Boop, 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 boop. Cool, that's done. Because doing anything in this forsaken friggin' pond kills you almost instantly if you don't have that. So we're going to... to that. And we're going to put it on. Because that should get me pressure resistance. Yay! It doesn't instantly kill me right here. I wish I could see my pressure. Oh, there's my pressure. It's right above my thing. I don't know why. Okay, there's my air disappearing. I need more respiration, essentially. So, with that being said, the other thing I need to do is I need to go to my museum. Because there's a certain someone I need to talk to. Although, I think I already did one of them, so I might only need to bring one back to them. Have I talked to you before? Yes, I have. I have not actually given you any fish, though, so that's a thing that I need to do. So fast travel. Can I do the museum yet? Why can't I do the museum yet? Why not? Okay, well, we'll just do this then. Basically, if I grab the soulbound fish that are already in the museum, I can put them back in the museum afterwards. But since they're already soulbound, it just kind of 2 for 1. I mean, everything is on here is basically soulbound for me because I'm a silly little Ironman, but that's beside the point. Do you have rewards for me? No, because I suck. Where is... Hi! I think you've shown up before. What is this? I don't have a Discord. I'm realizing I think you're a bot. You are absolutely a bot. I already have one of you. I got really excited. Someone gave me a follow. I'm gonna get off a kick. Keeps just throwing bots at me. Anyway. Also realizing that I don't think much of the stuff that I'm doing is actually going there. Anyway. We're going to go back to Galatea. Come on. There we go. I got really excited, Kytheon, and then you disappointed me by being a bot. How do I know you're a bot? Because you literally followed me with the exact same spelling. You just added 1-1 at the end. I know this could be 11, but I don't know how they're doing it, so... 1! Did you count both? Oh. It's already co-op spellbound. Why do you think I did this? Yes. Cool. Gift the fish. Candy the fish. Whoa, it's done. Okay. I should have had a fishing pet out, but I didn't. Oh well. Alright. I'm really excited. It did the thing and everything, but it's just a bot and it makes me sad. Oh well. It's also supposed to be working on all 3 platforms, and it's not, and it makes me very upset. Anyway. There. Part of... Anyway, sorry, I'm just chuckling in the... I didn't see them. Life goes... It goes. It's not that bad. I'm managing. I'm surviving. It's kind of all you get to do, really. No, I've got no current complaints. I mean... I say that, but I'm so used to just living the way that I've been living that I just automatically say that. We managed to... the bed frame we have is a couple years old now, and it's just an IKEA one. We managed to break it. Pretty badly. Like, it's being held up by a safety deposit box right now. And not, oh, haha, you broke your bed kind of way. It was legitimately, we both just kind of got on it, and it just went boop. And we're now just out of a bed frame. When we don't have the ability to get another one. Of course there's ads. I see I managed to find a lobby with someone else doing what I'm doing. Now that I actually know where a bunch of these are... Anyway. And yeah. What I should probably also do, just to kind of get it done and out of the way, is I'm realizing I should talk to the one that lives here. Hi! Yes, I am. They're pretty damn cool. I don't know about cute. They can be precious. No, there's a few of them that can actually be pretty cute. Yep. Okay, I realize I need to do some things. Okay, so that's 6,000. I just had the realization of I have access to a certain place. Ads are over. Excellent. Sorry, all you really missed was me basically buying shards from a window. I'll do it again. Am I blowing all my money on this? Yes. Do I really care? Not really. Oh, gosh. Can I just shift-click these? Okay, cool. Was the realization I had to, because I've been meaning to do it and I keep not doing it. First off, how do I get the scroll for Spider Den? Okay, that's gravel, whatever the heck, and gravel collection. He's not even remotely maxed out. Okay, that's got to change. So we might be working on some collections while we wait for Beth to do her thing. Could I theoretically do some farming to make her speed up? Absolutely. Am I going to? Not at the moment. So the first thing that I want to kind of take a peek at, this place is probably going to kill me if I'm not careful, considering I'm wearing stupid stuff right now. We'll throw that on just for a fraction of health protection, maybe. Thankfully, I'm not going to lose any coins while I'm doing this, as I'm already on fire. So, there are two really cool locations here for hunting stuff. Theoretically, there's a bunch of them, but the ones that immediately come to my mind are, one is through here, and I'm hoping there's nothing immediately going to show up to murder my face. Okay, it's not here. There are these things called cinder bats. They show up, they're pretty rare, but they just give straight up magic find. Gotta find the stupid... Ooh, hello. Gotta find the stupid things. By the way, you're about to see a boss. Congratulations. Please, for the love of everything, don't immediately kill me. Oh, yeah, this is why we don't stick around here long. That was mildly terrifying. Don't... Oh, Alex, because you like Eldritch Cthulhu things. Do you like the Hell Wisps? I don't. Terrifying. Ooh. Ah, tried to eat me. Look at that. Look at that tentacle. They're doing their best. Ah! Oh. That shouldn't have gotten me the way it did. Fuck you, you stupid upside down ghast. Anyway, I'm here looking for a silly little bat. Also, you saw those things. Those are hell wisps. They're basically just gas that are put upside down. This is their mama. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm just looking for a very specific thing that I don't think I'm gonna find. Will you try to murder me? Okay, not right now. Cool. You are magmatic, though, so I might have to work on trying to figure out how to murder you at some point. Catanites will kill me. Come here, you stupid bat. Where are you? I was like, oh god, this is gonna turn around and immediately eat me. Yeah, look at it. It's trying its best already. Locked on target. Oh, those are blazes. I see no bats. Of any kind. I lie. I found the stupid dummy. Hello, Cinderbat. Okay, so we have to be really good at this and not let go in any capacity. Because if we screw up, we have to do the whole thing over again. 2 more. Almost lost it because of lag. Oh, and that is a Cinderbat. That... That was already uncommon. Is there another? Oh, there's another bat. Come here. Oh, yes. If they just want to spawn here, I will absolutely do this for the next, like, 10 minutes. Sorry, this is profile upgrades by a massive degree. That gave me 2. Yes! Yes! Are those considered forest? I don't even care. Frog, on. I heard it again. Where'd it go? There it is. Damn it, I was too far away. Get out of the fire. No. It wasn't even where you could catch fire. Sorry, I'm very focused in on this because these are a big deal. Okay. I think we have a moment to breathe. That was awesome. They give Magic Find, which is like stupid huge for finding anything even remotely. Yeah, each level gives 0.5 Magic Find. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, now if we go attribute menu, literally just one. Open, what is the max? So I only need 24 to max this. And I got from that escapade the 1 plus these. Okay. Look at that. Okay, so my magic find is, I think that's 1.5 is what that is, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 1.5 right now. Okay, so I need to go find some more of those silly little bats. That's not what I was coming specifically here for, but I will absolutely take it. My one and only concern is that because it stopped spawning here, it's going to spawn in the boss room. So those flares will absolutely mess me up. I don't see it. Woo! One of the biggest indicators is hearing it, so I'm glad I actually have... Might have to, because the over-the-topness of that is going to get annoying quickly. What I also might do is I might turn on friendly creatures just high up there, just so I can hear them a lot better. Because I heard that before I saw it. So I'm going to go back to where I normally find them, which could get me very killed. Less so the boss, because I'm faster than it is. But the big problem where I normally find them is I normally find them in here. Everything in this room will kill me. And I usually have to end up getting pretty far down for it. I don't see or hear it. Okay, well that wasn't what I was here for. But yeah, I honestly didn't think I was going to get any of that. But now that you've seen me kind of get the beginning ones, what I'll probably do, like... I don't know. I'll figure it out, but... that makes me very happy that I was able to get that. Ooh. I can't think of really anywhere else that it might be. Oh, never mind. It went right back. No, come back. Come back here. Come back here, you silly thing. No! I let go. No, don't hit me. Hold on. Come back here. Get away from that crap. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay, what I was trying to check before everything went to heck in a handbasket is as the music crescendos. Goodness gracious. The music is... Oh no! I missed the hydrate, Alex. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I just got very locked in. And the ads are still on the other thing. That's hilarious. Alright. There we go. Bezos has gone off of both screens. There's my hydrate, Alex. Thank you. Alright, sorry, it's just the, I'm not at a point where I can do any of that. Actually, I might be. I have to go talk to, what's-his-face at the top, now that I can teleport. So... Oh, I didn't even realize the election booth was closing soon. Okay. We might be free of aura soon. Who knows? Okay. First thing I gotta figure out is the... What are you considered? Okay, you say global. By the way, if you weren't aware, that's how you get the cinder bats. I've never killed them before. I don't even want to think about what their health is. This is how I've always done them, and how I will continue to do them. I think that also is going to bring that up to... Yeah, now I've got +2. We're going to hit good old Shellwise. Gecko, because that gives all of my, well, my sharpening attributes are better. Oh. Thank you kindly. We'll do that. I got some fists, by the way. I think that was on stream? I'm pretty sure that was on stream. We're just gonna... pop some Invisibugs. Pop that. I can't pop those. So it's maxed. Ooh. Look at all that glory. Alright. I'm gonna pop around and see if I can't find another Cinderbat. You can never stand still unless this thing's dead. Oh, where are you going? Ah, it touched me. Like, I literally cannot be near any of that. It will kill me instantaneously. as you saw, not instantaneously, but it will kill me pretty friggin' quickly. Okay. I see no Cinderbat. Well, it's not trying to murder me immediately. One of the other things that I actually came here to do when I got completely and totally distracted by the fact of, holy crap, the Cinderbats are actually spawning. Was sorry, I'm just oh no, that's gonna kill me. I was too liberal with my mana. Whoops. Well, finally died in the nether. Rip. These Cinderbats will spawn basically everywhere inside the volcano. I'm not going everywhere inside the volcano, but they can. Oh, he's pissed. Very pissed. Anyway, now that I'm back in here... Oh, are you waiting for the same thing too? Or are you doing something entirely different? I think you're doing something entirely different. Oh. Very angry with me. I do not hear... A little squeaky. No squeak means no stop. I think one of those is try to kill me. Sorry, I'm very much hunting down, to the best of my ability, the bats. Anyway, since I can't seem to find them right now, why is that one glowing weirdly? Is it corrupted? What is that? Since when do they like glow weird purple crap? Anyway. Is there another one? Doesn't seem to be like it. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show the... Sorry, it's the look up. It's terrifying. Who are the winners? You didn't actually tell me who the winners were. Anyway. If you go with... Oh gosh, they're out. Your hunt traps. And you place them right here, kind of thing. You will catch the blazes. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Anyway. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Anyway, as I was saying before I got so rudely interrupted by kamikaze bombers. Oh shoot! And eventually, you will catch blazes in the traps. For now, though, I'm out of here. Cause, yeah, I'm not dealing with any of that. Terrifying. Anyway, last thing I'm gonna do for now before I go, since I got reminded, So I'm gonna go to the top of the volcano. Am I technically about to do something punching above my pay grade? Yes, immensely. Do I give a flying fluff about that, though? Not even remotely. Why? Because this, if done right, will help my fishing crap immensely. Hello, Odger. Let me in. Alright, so this is Odger. He lets us do a lovely thing, if I could bloody get around, called lava fishing. Oop. I believe that's actually better than the other as well. So, this is how we're going to start doing things here in... Well, it's not just here, but lava everywhere. Ugh. But yeah, so that's that, and basically you get all sorts of fish and you get all sorts of other things, but that's not an immediate thing. I just kind of wanted to get that started. We're gonna toss this in here because that's for another day. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can't find one last Cinderbat and then move on back to Galatea. Because Galatea... Ooh, that was very lagged behind. Galatea has more hunting opportunities that'll let me do things. Can't remember if I get anything. I don't really care that much. One last check on everything. Nope. Basically, this whole place will kill me if I stop too long. What is E33? I don't know what E33 is. Oh, Expedition 33. Never mind, I answered my question. I figured it out. You're good. I've never seen it call it E33 before. It's kind of funny. Oh, that was terrifying. It's another player, but it still made me go, ah! It got angry. It's not my problem. I think that's about it, because I don't think it's down here. Yeah, okay. So, with that in mind, that's about all I can really do for... I mean, there's other things I could do here. Actually, that is one thing I could do. I'm gonna grab one so that you know that I've gotten it and I know how to get it and it wasn't just randomly done. I'm not doing the full grind for these stupid things on stream, though. If I could find where the dumb things are, that'd be fantastic. There we go. Okay. So. You can hunt these things by literally just going boop. And then they just float, and you do that. They like to try and run away sometimes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, this is... Oh, hi. I'm gonna get a few. This is a pretty boring watch, so I'm not gonna make you all sit here and watch me do this for like an hour, because I think that's how long it took me to max it last time. It only takes them like 30 shards or whatever, but I'll basically grind them out, and then basically the next time I remember, I will basically go like, look what I got, and just pop them all at once. So that you don't have to watch me just sit here and right click for an hour. Yeah, okay. Also, Alex, do you like my Santa hat? I'm pretty happy with my Santa hat. Okay. I almost have David's cloak to the rare. So what I might do, since that's the case, what I might do is I might... That's a Dreadwing. That's not a Dreadwing. That was just really easy base. So I might start going after some of the other ones around here. Specifically, what I might do is switch back to... Right, that's what I was doing. That's what it was. Yay. I'm glad that you like my Santa hat. Lost track of what I was doing, and what I'm doing is I'm going home. So that I can pop max respiration on this stupid thing. Because this is not going to do anything else but get respiration. Where is it? I might do Aqua Affinity. I may have lied. Where is it? Respiration, respiration, respiration. Give me this. Alright. That. Respiration. And then we throw the whole set on. And then we go to Galatea. Yay, respiration. Oh, that's not a... That's a tree. Respiration! I can breathe! Hello, Rebby! Thank you, Alex. I appreciate. You came at an interesting time, Rebby. I basically just... got to an ability. I'm doing some hunting while I wait for Beth to finally show up. Because I haven't done much of the Galatea stuff, and it's pretty beginner-friendly, and it's pretty strong for some stuff, so I basically... I'll show those shards. I got quite a few different shards. I'll just pop those away now, though. But the big one that I want to show off is one, look at this. But two, Cinderbat. This makes me very happy to have. And what I'm going to do now is hunt some frogs. What is it that takes... What takes for the hunting trap? Is it... It's tender wood from the fig logs. Okay. So the reason I'm asking is because you can shove these... I didn't know this, so I'm going to show this. This could get me killed. Or depressured, or whatever you want to call it. So, spikes, I can't catch like this. But what you... I can't do it. What you can do to get spikes kind of early is you can pull out a hunt trap and you just basically come down here. You find a bubble spot if you can, because they exist down here. I don't know where they are. I can't find them all of a sudden. I can't find them. But you put them down here. Yeah, I was waiting for him to just do that. You put them down there, and it gives you spikes. And because you just have to put the one down and then move on. Ow, high spike. Because it's, yeah, kelp woven tunnels. And then you can just go boop. And then you basically just... You don't die, so I'm not losing any money. But you get spikes from those. Which is going to be a massive jump for my profile, just because of the whole thing. And yeah. And because they're essentially, you plop them and you wait. Hi, Georgia. Welcome in. I'm multi-streaming right now, so if I end up responding to something and it's not to you, that's why. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, so that's that. I look ridiculous. Well, that's okay. I think that's kind of what we're going to do for that for now. I am going to immediately go back to a basic fishing net and see if I can't find some more frogs. Mossy bit, I found you. Okay. So we need these guys. Come here. Give me a smack. Yes, I am smacking frogs. Come here. Silly goose. Where are you going? Come back here. Yay, get in my pocket. Alright, so that's 2 out of 5. How are you doing, Georgia? I don't know if I asked. Because they like to run around and not go in my pocket, so to incentivize them to go in my pocket, I exhaust them by smacking them around, and then they go in my pocket. Welcome to this game and the weird things it does. Where are you going, little dolphin? There's a lot of weird things that this game has, and smacking... Oh, gosh darn it. Well, congratulations, Joy Dive. You apparently have a bodyguard. If you're asking how's my experience, are you stealing my Joy Dive? Okay, I thought they were stealing my Joy Dive. My experience has been pretty good. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for ages. This is not normal Minecraft. This is Hypixel Skyblock, and this is my Ironman profile, which means I can't buy anything at all. Come on. I really wish I didn't have to make those noises. It's really painful making it make those noises. I promise it's not actually hurting it. I'm catching it with a net. It just is making noises that make it sound like I'm beating the crap out of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna murder you, you stupid frog. Anyway, I do not condone the violence of on animals, but these things, it's like The Sims. They're not real. The horrible things you do to them don't matter. Thank you for the follow, Georgia. No reason to apologize. Don't worry, it lets me know when you follow. Currently, it's the only one that actually works to do that, but... Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the amount I need to make sure I'm gonna make darn sure I have enough. Where'd it go? I lost it. Where'd it go? Didn't pay attention where the stupid thing jumped. Oh, there it is. Nope, nope, no, nope. Okay, there we go. Hey, so yeah, welcome in. I've got both Twitch and YouTube on the other side. I don't know if other side is the right way of doing it. I can't really think of one, especially with this. I've had a few lately because there's an event going on that basically makes all the drops a little bit easier to get. But I don't have a particularly favorite one quite yet. I guess if I want to say my favorite streaming gaming moment, honestly hasn't actually been from recent streaming. I used to stream a lot more, and when I was streaming more, Wait, what? So I don't even know what these do. Oh, cool. All right, good to know. What was the other one? Deep diving. Oh, from the Joy Dive. Oh, okay, so they're actually very useful for me to get. Yeah, that. Yeah, I am 27. I basically started streaming in my 20s, but I was trying to take advantage of the fact that the pandemic was happening. And thank you. I appreciate it. I could do voices too, but I'm saving those for specific things. Oh yeah, I got a comment. Woo. I started streaming basically when I was in my 20s, basically with the pandemic. I was like, well, I've got nothing else to do. I might as well. It was not with my VTuber. That's been basically this past couple of months. And I came to the decision of, since I had nothing else to do, I might as well. And I was doing it on and off. I didn't know what I was doing at all. And I said I can do voices, Alex. Thank you. You know I can do voices. You've heard me do voices. There we go. All right. I'm from Canada. Whole lot of questions you're getting in there. It's all good. I don't mind. But yeah, so COVID kind of happened, and I basically started streaming. Nice. I did it for a good bit. It's how I met some of my fellow streaming friends. I think I'm the only one out of us that does the multi-stream. One of them is another VTuber. A few other ones aren't. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to collect all my thoughts while I have other things going on. So there's a lot of ums and ahs right now. Case in point. Essentially, from there, I streamed for a while, and then life required me to move on for a bit, so I hadn't figured out how to do the balance of both, because it was basically full-time jobs on top of streaming, so the one that didn't pay had to be put on pause. Right now, I am waiting to get out of a bit of a health scenario, so it's been streaming again. So lately I've been doing a lot of Minecraft. I actually put up a short is going to be going on YouTube literally in like 20 minutes to basically go, hey, hi, I'm not just going to be doing this forever, don't worry. But I've streamed all sorts of games. A lot of my favorite genre, I want to say, is survival RPG. Is usually what it ends up being. I'm not too big into the PvP side of things, just personal preference. If I'm going to be playing with friends, I'll probably do it, but not so much if I'm just going to be doing my own. Oh, are you talking about when I started doing a bit of Swedish? I started becoming a bit of Swedish, Alex. Is this what you're referring to? Because it's Swedish, not Scottish. Scottish is a bit more rough. And I don't actually, I haven't heard a Scottish accent in a hot minute, so that's not actually a proper. Anyway, sorry, I just saw the thing get mad at me and I was like, what? Sorry, I'm playing ping pong with a box. But yeah. So I play all sorts of games. With this most recent bout of stuff, I played a game called Ball X Pit. I touched Hades a bit. I've streamed Helldivers in the past, but the game has gotten to such a point that it's like I need to do it with someone or it's going to be a miserable time the entire time. That's usually when I stream with Kiwi, and we haven't really streamed together in a bit. But yeah, no, so survival RPGs, depends on if I'm streaming with anyone, because if I am, great. That basically gives us more content. If not, then whatever I end up feeling. Right now, I've been doing a lot of focusing on this, simply because there's a bunch of events going on, and I wanted to get in on them. Beyond that, no, come here. I don't care if you're someone else's. Wow, someone is popping these out. Like, come here. Didn't know I had to lead my targets with this stupid thing. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You come here. That's not what I want. I want this one. Please don't touch me. There we go. Yeah. I'll continue when I'm not fighting to fight this thing back. The fact that 3 of them all showed up at once was a little wild. Anyway. Yeah. I hope that answers the question of what games do I play, because there's a lot of them. I want to get into some puzzle games. I saw some people playing Blueprints, and I was like, wow, that looks really fun. But that's a whole other ball of wax that I'll eventually get into at some point. One of the games that has been on my mind a lot lately that I want to stream is, well, it's not just a game, is the entire Just Cause series. I'm not sure if anyone is aware of that. It's actually one of the first games I ever played was Just Cause 2. I mean, I do like artwork and cool visual design, yes. I've been doing basically all my own art lately, and I plan on continuing to do that. Yeah. I'm messing this up. Basically, the model I have here is mine. I both did the art on it and the rigging for it. It's all me. Yeah. Come on, you silly box. There we go. Gotta get a little further back. Boop. All right. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. I actually was planning on doing an art stream soon, or, well, it was gonna be an art stream, but now it might be a music stream because every channel in existence is going like, I don't actually think. Yeah, I'd like to think I'm an artist anyway. Whether or not I like my art every day is a whole other ball of wax, but yeah. I like to think I'm an artist. Am I the best artist? Absolutely not. It's kind of just a... I'm going to have to say no to that, Georgia, simply because I forgot I had my policy of the... I mean, if you go on my Twitter and send me, because it's the same on everything, if you find my Twitter handle, it should be down below. If you shoot me a message, I'll take a peek. But I won't be really... I can't have any guarantees right now, because I'm basically broke right now. So if you're trying to provide services, I cannot afford any right now. And a lot of things are I want to do myself in some way, shape, or form or another. So yeah, so that's just, it's not anything towards you. It's just kind of, I do use Discord, but, and I have a Discord. Well, I'm in the middle of making one, but, I don't give it out that much. There. Still got you, silly thing. Yeah. Okay. If that was all, then I still thank you for stopping it and having the conversation, because I always like having conversations. If that wasn't all, then I hope you enjoy it and stick around. I'm sure this, the Minecraft MMO that this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but still thank you for stopping in, Georgia. I'm not sure if that was all, but yeah. Oh, wow, you really got that back. Anyway. Gotcha. Alrighty. You still there, Georgia? Or did I scare you away with that? I won't say scare, I just couldn't think of another word. Okay. I don't think we'll be seeing them again. Okay. Gotta love when people join the stream just to solicit. Like, I don't care that much, like, because they were nice enough to, like, ask questions and everything else, and they didn't just come in and basically go, hey, look at my stuff. So I don't care that much. Like, that was not that bad of a experience, because I have had that in the past. People will just show up on stream and go, you seem to be missing some emotes and stuff. I can make those for you. And then they just, like, spam links, and it's like, no, don't do that. But yeah, wow, that's a lot of Minecraft music loud in my ear. Hello, that's the wrong thing. Anywho. Yeah, it wasn't another bot, it was an actual human being, so I don't mind, but I've been getting a lot of stuff lately from Kick like that, of the either a bot or solicitation. I've had, the only other thing recently that wasn't was the person that came in and was like, why aren't you playing a PvP game? I'm like, because I don't want to? What? I think the weirdest part is that they throw follows before they have the whole conversation, and I'm like, if you're gonna follow me, I would like you to at least enjoy my content, not just do it to try and butter me up to, like, pay for your product. Come on. Because it's like the second you do, I've already had someone do that recently, and I feel bad because they haven't shown up. They showed up a second time to kind of go, hey, you never messaged me. And I'm like, yeah, because you showed up in the middle of my stream to solicit me, and I was being nice. I thought you would get the message, and you didn't. Because, like, you probably just caught me in a bit of a lie, Alex, of the, what do you mean you don't give out your Discord? You gave out your Discord to us. The second they're like, do you do art? Do you, like, and all of that? I'm like, oh, no, you're trying to solicit. Because I have no problems with, like, graphic designers and artists and everything else, and I know right now the market is really bad because of the crap ton of AI that is just worming its way into everything, so it's destroying the artist industry, because basically now people, the whole Karen thing of like, why are you charging me $200? I'm not paying that. Now they can go to an AI thing and get something that's like not as good, but good enough that they don't care, because it's basically a subscription for free. So I understand where a lot of artists right now are struggling and are doing their best, but like there's other ways than basically just randomly soliciting me on stream. I don't know if that like strategy has worked for anyone, and I'm not saying anything bad about the people that do it, because like it's whatever. It's basically it's another number for me kind of thing, but at the same time it's like, yo, come on. Let's not, like, just inflate my numbers for the sake of inflating numbers. Thanks. Especially on Kick, when I don't have much of a following base right now. I think that's part of it, is because Kick is so weird. I don't know much about Kick, to be fair, so I don't have anything really set up. I have some emotes on there, but that's about it. That is true. Yeah, you were here for multiple. I think it was I gave it to both you and Space Dragon around at the same time, but I think Space Dragon was on for a couple streams before. Actually, yeah, you both were on for a bit, and I was like, you've been here for a bit and you haven't been stupid, so I don't care that much. So yeah, no, you're completely right. Like I totally forgot about that, so I just was pulling it out of my rear end of like, I'm not just giving you my Discord. What do you mean? But yeah. Yeah, Disco. Sorry. Names take a bit. I'm bad for it. I'm bad for it on... I have the very unfortunate habit of I will sometimes... And I'm aware of it, and I'm doing my best to fix it, but it's just habitually hard. I'm making excuses. I will sometimes dead name people and misgender people out of sheer just habit. And then I go, oh crap, I just did that. Now, thankfully, the people that I do it to know that it's not a malicious, it's just I'm a dumbass. So thankfully, I haven't lost any friends, and because I beat myself up more for it than anyone else, especially if it's been specifically asked of like, hey, can you not use those? And so I do my best. I'm not as bad for the name part, but I will tend to misgender people sometimes, which my solution has also gotten me in trouble, because I'm like, well, if I don't want to misgender people, I'll just call everyone a they. I've had people get mad at me going, I'm not a they, I'm a this, that. I'm like, I didn't think you cared that much. Oh my god, that's my frog. Rude. Anyway, I legitimately had someone, a relative to me, they didn't get that upset, but they were like, can you, like, stop that? And I'm like, okay, so what's your issue? I'm not a they, I'm a singular person. Call me by my gender. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to call you by your name now. Because I've always called you by your name, and your gender is now your name. Like, I don't have, like, when it's the... legitimate, like someone is transitioning and they would prefer me to use the other pronoun instead of they, I'll be respectful for that. The reasoning, the other thing happened was like, and I'm not upset. They weren't actually upset. I should clarify. They was a personal preference. I shouldn't. There was nothing. They're still a good relative, and we still have a lot of fun and all sorts of other things. So I should clarify. It sounded negative on my end. It really wasn't. It was just a personal preference, and I'm going to do my best to respect it.
It threw me off, and I got lost in my train of thought because I was talking about the other. Anyway, I realized I should clarify because I know that they watch me, and I'm like, I should clarify because that sounds very negative, and I don't want them to feel like I'm attacking them because I'm really not when I say that, and I'm not trying to, because they don't attack anyone when I say any of that either. So I'm rambling because I realized I kind of just put foot in mouth there. All right, Alex, I'll be here. Anyway, moving on from all of that topic because that's just a bunch of spiciness for the sake of no reason. Anyway, let's go handy in all of this. Okay. Okay, this. Woo, I got progress. Okay. With that being said, I'm going to head back to the garden. Did Beth show back up? No, Beth did not show back up. Screams into the void. Okay, what do you want? Enchanted golden carrots. You're not getting them. You. What do you want? You want tasty cheese. Of course you want tasty cheese. What do you want? No. I don't have sunflowers. Unless my garden went up? Question mark? My garden went up! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Do 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 do. Sorry, ads are up, so I'm just having to sit here excited like, um, where's the pest? Pest? Pest. Is it a new one? What are you? I don't have the things. I wasn't ready for this. I didn't realize my garden went up. I don't know when my garden went up. Oh, you're just a slug. Okay. It's not going to give me anything now. I'm like, oh, it's just a slug. And the game's like, screw you. You get no drops now. Okay, so... Boop. Boop. And... Boop. Boop. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Give me the slug pet. Give me the slug pet. Probably, I was like, I should probably wait to do this. Anyway. Doesn't matter, I did get the pet. That was cool. That's really cool to know. I didn't realize my there's ads as well right now, so it's fine. I don't have sunflowers, so goodbye. You want a polished pumpkin for trousers. Fine. It's the wrong thing. I just need one more and then I'm done with that crap. What do you want? You want cheese. I don't think I have the cheese that you... Oh, I might. How much did you want? I think you wanted 12. No, you wanted 7. Get out of here. Oh. Alright. That's them done. I've got another visitor in 7 minutes. Okay. Do 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 do. Look at all of this delicious. Coralot. Dreadwing. Boop. Oh, yeah. It makes me so happy. Look at this. Yes. Where is it? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Sorry, it's the David's cloak just went up a rarity, which means if I decide to throw stuff on it, it'll be good to go. I think the ads are gone. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah. Okay. So Beth still hasn't come back, and I don't want to be screwed over. So what I might do is check this. This is 10 out of 11. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go. One, I'm gonna double check on Jacob because it might be finally free. Nope. That's gonna piss off a lot of people, myself included. Do 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 do. It's gonna take 5 minutes. Jacob contest starts in 16 minutes for potato, pumpkin, and sunflower. I don't have sunflowers. Yet. What I am gonna do though is I am going to pull out Sprayinator, and I'm going to start using jelly. Ads are over? Okay. So, what you missed is my realization of my garden went up, so I can start catching new things. I can start getting fireflies and dragonflies. Booyakasha! You're playing a bizarre... Are you... Oh, I was like, are you still playing... I was confused, because I was like, what? What? What do you mean? Alright. So I'm going to use the jelly. And I'm going to start harvesting cocoa. One, to start upgrading my cocoa chopper. Two, crap, because I have access to the silly gooses now. So that goes down. And now we have the fun opportunity of remembering to put on the proper stupid pair of boots. There we go. I immediately got 3 pests. Okay, so I'm going to finish this row, and then we're going to go see if these are the new suckers or not. I don't see anyone flying. They're not on this one anyway. So which one are they on? They're on plot 4, which means this one. Right? Yes. And no one's flying. That's a mite. That's a rat. And that's a slug. You want to give me a slug pet? Nope. Okay. When did it go up? I don't even know when it went up. Anyway. So now I just wait for Beth, who hopefully will show up very shortly. I hope you're having fun playing your volleyball, by the way, Alex. I was confused because I was like, what do you mean you're playing volleyball in AC Odyssey? I feel bad now because I revealed my short just came out, and I was like, I'm going to... Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you are referring to because I've seen it. I've seen some bits of E33. But yeah. So I think I know what you're talking about. Because I know there's a lot of parry and everything else, and it's a lot of timing stuff, which I think would be fun, but that's not for a bit. I don't think my computer would be able to handle it. But what I know my computer can handle is what I basically revealed to the solicitor. I'm calling them that. And it was basically the Just Cause theory series. I was in cadets because I've played Minecraft for like ever, but my first bigger video game that wasn't just Minecraft that I ever played was Just Cause 2, because 3 wasn't out at the time. In case you are unaware, welcome back, Zia Cat. Beth has not shown back up, so I'm just in this lovely little limbo of hell. What we have done since you left, though, is I went and I got some hunting done because I was tired of that. So I basically, I went and I bought a bunch, which is where I have a bunch of the lizard ones. I went actual hunting, so now I have a bunch of these. This is almost maxed out, eh? Oh, no, it's nowhere near. No wonder you need a crap ton of those stupid things. And the big one is these two. I went to the Nether because I have access to the Crimson Isle. It's not the Nether, the Crimson Isle. And I went for the Cinder Bats. So now I have a bunch of them. So it's now to Magic Find 4. It only goes to 5, so we're almost halfway. And the mana regeneration thing, which I'm not worried about yet. So yeah, that's the only real big thing that happened while you've been gone. I will be doing more of the XYZs and potentially Cinderbats, etc., etc. So we have yet to see any. Oh, anyway, I'll finish my thought. Oh, we saw them. Anyway, before I get sidetracked by those things, I'll probably be doing some hunting, like shard farming for those two specific ones between streams because you don't need to see me right clicking for like 4 hours. In the meantime, though, I leveled up my garden at some point and did not realize. So now I have access to dragonflies and fireflies. And I think that's a dragonfly. Hello, friend. We have not met yet. Give me your goodies. Oh, that's so good. Because now, with all the preparation, I went immediately to milestone 8. I am going to level the... Oh, that is a firefly that's just leaving orbit. That's a dragonfly, sorry. Holy crap. Hello, Silo. You terrible. You very much startled me. Hey, you beat the strongest volleyball opponent. Well done. I misread your LFG. You're saying let's go. Let's effing go. I was like, why are you looking for a group? LFG and MMOs is looking for groups. So I was like, what are you talking about? And hello, Silo. You startled me with your wall of text because it all showed up at once. So hello, hi, welcome in. It's sunflowers. The milestone is now at 10. And I got day switch? I guess I should look at this now. Okay, enchanted sunflower. Woo! Sunflower head and sunflower minion. What is the head? Sorry, that's funny. I don't know why anyone would do this. And sunflower minion, which is kind of cool. The sunflower oil is one that's going to be a big one because that's basically nothing at all. Because, yes, you see that? And it's 20,000, which I'm like, that's dirt cheap. And then sunstone, which I was unaware of. Oh, that's armor, but that's basically until you get the overgrowns. Nice. Well done, Silo. Now you've got all sorts of fancy things. Day switch. What is this? Can be placed. Oh. Specific only sunflowers, the other. Okay. Compacted sunflower. is basically their hyper enchanted version. And sunflower oil is just the normal. Sunstone is screw you. Sundial is what we need, which is a bunch of chloronite as well. Okay. It's all good, Silo. Oh yeah, let me know if they messed up your garden, because I kind of poked around and was curious about things and didn't really see anything. And then before you harvest it, let me know so I can see what it actually looks like, Zia. Get in my pocket, you silly beetle. Alright, I have one visitor. So I'm very happy about the fact that I'm now getting, what do you want? No, get out of here. Sorry, do I not have my booster cookie on right now? No, I bought a booster cookie, never mind. Yeah. Also, Silo, since you've been... Oh, also, both Silo and Zia. Zia, you left as I was about to do it. My Cocoa Chopper is now Mark II. I upgraded it. It's higher now. It's better than it was before. Yeah. So we're going to just go back to farming, because I very, very much got distracted, and we're going to do this so that... No, my god... I meant my god pot, not my cookie. You silly goose. All sorts of things just happened. Was that... So my cocoa bean milestone went up, which is to, like, a mill, which is hilarious. That's hilarious. So my cocoa bean milestone is now at 20. Emissary Wilson showed up, and I've got more pests to deal with. Hello, Locust. I have another dragonfly! What? Where did the locust... What? How did you escape? Dragonfly 1. Look at the sunflowers go up. What on earth? Imagine dragonflies vinyl. That's hilarious. I still have yet to see a firefly. Do they only show up at night? Is that how that works? The collection is going to be done by the end of stream. Enchanted sunflowers for killing a dragonfly. That's like, that is just glorious. Farming. Sunflower. Now we're working on sunflower oil, which almost all of this is going to go into. Because I don't care about the rest of it right now, because I don't have the other properties for it. Because it's also sunshine. Oh! That's interesting. Okay, I stand corrected. I might be... Oh, right, I need to work on quartz and crap. Because that's... Yeah, that's quartz collection. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so we'll think about that later. For now, we'll go get rid of Emissary Wilson. Yeah. I don't think you... So, you're not going to be getting a Rose Dragon for, like, a month. I don't think you picked up on that last time. Go look at what the requirements are for the Rose Dragon and understand that you have to wait, like, weeks, if not months, of real time to have the materials for it. No, you don't understand. You need... Almost, so you need time stock, which is the final one. I'm pretty sure Godseed. No, so you need time stock, glass corn, devour, and all in aloe. The all in aloe, which all require multiple other mutations on top of it to grow. So, and it's you've basically got to go through a bunch of things, and you need, I think, one of each. Yeah, no, I think you're SOL. I think you actually are going to have to. I don't think it'll be quite 2026. You might be right, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Like, you're going to have to be patient on that. Because it's also, from my understand, like, some of them are really annoying to deal with. Because if I understand how time stock works correctly, yeah, because it's also on top of it for like time stock, it's got 14 growth stages, and for me right now, each growth stage is like 2 hours and 45 minutes, if not 3 hours. Hey, so you got 2 more days of class, and you're on break. Alex is on break. You're almost all free. You're almost all free. Anyway, the other thing is, are you done yet? Okay, another hour and you'll be done. Okay, I can wait an hour. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, and then you can make it to the beginning of my streams. Yeah, I stream for 6 hours usually. Like, I try my best to, so it's not that big a deal. But I appreciate it. I stream for the multiple times because I know time zones are a thing and everything else. That's 2 hydrates. Hey, don't waterboard me again. Please don't. Please don't waterboard me again. I need to put a timer on that stupid thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, hydration is important. But waterboarding kind of is over the top because you can get, I think it's just straight up called water drunk. It's a thing. No, get out of here. And I'm realizing do I have my gut pad on? No, I do have my gut pad on. Oh, it's this. That's why I keep getting confused. It's because I've got the rancher boots on. Like, I'm not going fast enough. It's because I have the rancher boots on. And we are 11:30 p.m., so we're going to start this all over again. Welcome back to the beginning of my cocoa farm, and we're going to summon the fireflies? I would love to get that fire in a bottle, because that is fantastic for my vermin traps, so that'd be great if they could give that to me. So they're on here somewhere. Hey, so that is how they work. Hello. Look at your cute little glowing butt. Give me the thing. Oh my gosh, what just happened? I'm coming for you, Zia. I'm joking. I just got them unlocked. Oh, that makes me so happy. Sorry, I've been looking forward to getting these stupid dummies. I didn't know how long it was going to take, so the fact that I finally have them makes me very happy. It's awesome. Hello, rat. You are not what I care about. I have all of your drops now. Anyway. I'm just gonna go back down here. And continuing to... Oh! Oops. Well, to make sure I get into a bracket, I'm going to go harvest my traps. The Fearmonger? Really? I don't care about him. I do care, because that's a quick draw trap. Boop. 1 more, and then I get that to epic. What just squeaked at me? I looked at something squeaked at me. Anyway. Yeah. So also, in case you're wondering, the The Santa hat is both because it's Christmas, but it's also a test. What is it a test for? Basically, I have a plan. Come on, give me a polished pumpkin. No, you don't want to give me a polished pumpkin? You suck. In case is basically, I'm going to have a toggle that I'm going to have 2 toggles that I'm thinking of that are going to be basically you can activate and everything else, which will be pretty cool. One for the lulz is going to be cat ears. It's going to be a little cat ears headband that's going to go on my guy. So yeah, it's going to be cat ears. And then the other one is going to be a singular eye of an eyes glow for the memes of do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you can take from that what you will. Hey, there you go, Zia. That's always good. So yeah, that will be a thing. I'm looking into free 40 mil, free Mossy. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, do you get money from it? I know you get copper. I didn't know you got money from it. Oh, speaking of money, I'm not sure how much they're going for on the auction house. But the bazaar, I guess. But these things are, like, for us Ironman players, are going for, like, 250,000 each. Which is insane, the overclockers. Yeah. No, I need my fireflies. No, don't take my fireflies away from me, you silly son. Where's my... Hello? Oh, it's another moth. Well, I won't say no to the moth. You want to give me cookies? Give me cookies. 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 You suck. Anyway. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan, is basically... Well done, Zia. I'm going to have... I might do other toggleable hats, Alex. The only ones that I have planned right now, the only toggles I have planned are the cat ears and the, Actually, there might be three or four, because it's also with those. So part of it, we're going back in time. The original thought process that I'm still gonna be going through with once I figure out all of the things is I'm gonna be 2 models. This is the one that I'm starting off with, because this is what I'm going to call as the Exile. And I haven't, because technically VTubers are supposed to have, like, a lore thing, so here's that. Potentially overdone, but Lich was an old king, basically, wasn't horrible, but also didn't trust anything else to really take care of the kingdom, and so basically ended up becoming an extremely powerful magician, and in the process a lich. And that's kind of where Skelly Boy here is. That's kind of the whole thing, is they're an old king, extremely powerful. You can't see it there, but that's what the whole, like, spacey cloak is. Well, their phylactery, original phylactery, is meant to be a necklace that is enchanted. Basically, there's a crystal in the necklace that is the phylactery. The necklace that it was built around it is made out of enchanted metal that is supposed to be nigh unbreakable. Hence, basically, an unbreakable phylactery, etc., etc. Well, the other model that I have not made is a dummy who picks it up and puts it on and ends up becoming a secondary phylactery / host kind of thing. And that's kind of the whole thing. So where I'm going with all of this is the whole thing is I'm supposed to have two models, and they toggle back and forth between each other. And instead of having Mort, you have a chibi version of the other model, either on head or on shoulder. So where I was going with all this is basically they're going to be on the shoulders, unless toggled to be on the head. And the logic behind that is if you have watched any of Soul Eater, Soul Eater Krona is basically the thought process, ignoring the rest of it, is this is kind of what I have the toggleable hat. And basically the point of having it get switch and having the other model on the shoulder is the model on the shoulder is going to be the TTS pet. So instead of Mort, it's basically you guys are going to be able to talk through the, I'm just going to call it a secondary model of on the shoulder, and basically the TTS pet on the shoulder that is the secondary model will be doing the TTS. And then when you switch, it's just going to be the same thing but opposite. And basically the only thing that would change is instead of shoulder is if you do the hat toggle, it basically goes from shoulder to head, kind of like this. It's not going to look anything like this, but it's just the placement concept. Wait, do I still have another pest? I do. Okay. And yeah, that's kind of the thought process on that. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's a lot of ambitious stuff for someone like me who doesn't actually know enough about the VTube Studio programs to do any of that. And yeah, and when it's all like properly set up and said and done, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go over the models one more time and look into about fixing them up and tidying them up and making them nicer and everything else, and then I might do a quote-unquote official VTuber release, debut, whatever you want to call it, whole 9 yards thing. And yeah, we'll see about all of that when the time comes. And that's kind of just, yeah, but yeah, there is a plan for toggleable things, including hats, Alex. I know I went on a bit of a rant of like what my very, very lofty plans and goals are, considering what I've been doing so far. Okay, where'd you go? Come here, you silly gooses. Gotcha, you stupid cricket. Yeah. I say as I basically just do farming while I wait for Beth to finally show up. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm not surprised your chest plate didn't go up, considering the Helianthus is a thing now. Yeah, no, your Fermento is gonna drop considerably for a while. Oh, were you focused on your game, Alex? My bad. I wasn't worried about which one you meant, so you don't worry. Does it not tell you what region they're found in? Because if it doesn't tell you, then I can't help you. I don't know enough about the game. You could probably look it up, to be fair. I'm not going anywhere. If you put me aside for a second to look it up, I'll be here. Goodness knows I paused the stream enough to friggin' take a peek at things. Hey, leveled up. Did my elephant pet go up at all? I don't think it did. That's hilarious. I've been getting a bunch of XP from stuff, and it didn't go up at all. That's wild. But what I think did go up is... Garden? No, it didn't. It went up some, but not anywhere near enough to really quantify anything. Yeah, I don't have access to crop fever yet. Isn't that behind roses? So I'm not going to be getting that for a while, which makes me very sad. Oh, it's moonflower. Okay. Well, I actually have that now, so I might actually look into that. Come here, you silly dragonfly. Oh, yeah, that should have said that. My bad. Jacob is still disabled. Welcome to pain. Praying mantis, but... Oh! Oh, I was unaware of that. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, it was the Zombuddy and Time Stock clones apparently are pests, but I know that they're a little different. I also forgot praying mantises were a thing. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is something to do on this, and I'm just dumb. I didn't even finish. Okay, I've got 2 visitors, and I think neither one of them are Beth. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna go back to hunting because I think it's the Invisibugs. Oh, the answer to your question is basically a lot of it's an economy thing, as everything basically went up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I didn't realize there was a sunflower collection contest thing. Oops. There's still another contest happening. Okay. There's still another pest, sorry. Are you... You are a mosquito. Get in my pocket. Yeah, I was literally just thinking, I'm like, I haven't gotten to clipped wings in a while. The Great Depression of Minecraft. More specifically, Hypixel Skyblock, because every other one has its own friggin' issues, but yeah, essentially. It'll make it a lot easier for Ironman players and a lot of other things, but... Okay. So I'm going to go back on this row, and then I'm going to go see what's in the traps and go from there. Actually, what I'm going to do before that is... I'm going to spray this with jelly again. And... Yep. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Things are going to get cheaper. Especially considering there was a minor spike in prices for that was delicious. There was a minor spike in the prices for... What the hell are those stupid things called? Cookies, booster cookies, and then they immediately basically started dropping again, and they might continue to drop. That's... Yes! You're all here, the quick draw chip. Hey! It's level 80! Hey, there we go! Okay, that's a nice little thing for today. But where I would say you're all here is this. It's now epic. I don't have the sawdust to do anything with it, but hey. You've got to be kidding me. I don't have that yet. You suck. You stay on my island for now, but you suck. All right, so that's for another 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see if I can't go find some more rats. Oh, Spaceman is not happening for a while, my friend. Oh, cool. I got more pest shards. That's hilarious. Give me a polished pumpkin. Come on, come on, come on. Polished pumpkin. You suck. Anyway. Doesn't really matter, because Schmucko here is disabled, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I call him Schmucko. I don't even care. Like, that's a bunch of progress that is locked behind for me, and I'm really getting annoyed by it. Oh, do you know why Jacob is still disabled, by the way, Zia? You're gonna love this. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you got all ears ready, because you're gonna love this. What was the reason you heard? Because the reason I assumed, I think I said, was basically they had to back end some rewards and everything else. I found out the rest of the reason. You're gonna love it. And let me know when you've heard that part, because, oh boy, it's a doozy. Hello. You want to give me a... Would you like to give me your disc? You didn't give me the disc, but you gave me an overclocker, which is pretty cool. Having a surplus of those will never hurt. Those are money, 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 money. Hello to you. Hi, yes. So a combination of there is new rewards, and the new rewards are, if we pull up Pity, hello Space Dragon, by the way. It's because of this. The overclockers, if you look on the second one, can come from Jacob contests. So what they were trying to do is they were trying to throw them on if you hadn't claimed them already. The problem is apparently what they did is in the process, they basically wiped all of everyone's contests. Completely, from what I'm aware of. So they're trying to fix that. So I don't know all of the details. That might be a little, what's it called? Over exaggerated, but from what I heard, that's what happened. And since you've been gone, Space Dragon, some things have happened. One, last night, and you'll laugh at me, I convinced myself not to turn on Shadow Play. I'm like, what's the chance I'm gonna get anything out of these field mites? I got the stupid mouse mat. And I'm like, I'm mad for all of the wrong reasons of the I cannot believe I got the mouse mat off stream when I convinced myself not to do it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Thankfully, that very much immediately told me to get over myself, and I started doing the shadow plays. So I have 2 wriggling larvae, and I'm gonna hold on to them until I get the rest of them, and then I'm just gonna pop them all at once for content. Oh yes, I cheated on Ironman. I also haven't been using it, which is hilarious. Because I don't know how to use it. That's the answer, Space Truck. I don't know how to use it. I haven't even tried, and I'm basically not at a point where I care enough. That'll be when I have the super farm and everything all set up and all sorts of other things. Because like right now, there's no real point. Because I'm doing it anyway. Like I could do this fine. Crap. Like, this is no issue at all. Well, yeah, but I don't care. Like, I'm not doing it super hardcore yet because I don't even have the mutations yet. I don't have any of it. I'm waiting. I have a goal in mind before I start doing... Oh, I know. You do it so you don't just waltz off, and I know that. But it's I'm not at a point where I care enough. Because it's like, that's only really useful, in my opinion, for things like, hey, elephant went up to 98. It's only really useful for contests where you've got to really, like, focus in. And until I get, like, Fermento and everything else, I'm not even remotely worried. Because it's like, what's the point? I'm not going to be beating them out unless I get a pest. And at that point, that's just boosted by farming chance. So until I get Fermento, there's no real point in me. Like, I'm sure, because I've already, like, lost one contest by, like, 7,000 and only 7,000, and I was like, no! So I'm sure some of it probably would have helped, but meh. Also, yeah, that's the other thing that I was trying to say, is I now have fireflies and dragonflies. Cookies? Suck. But yeah. I've got my reasonings, and a lot of it is basically I just couldn't be bothered yet because I don't see the point quite yet. And there's other things that... What I find funny about the mouse mat is the reason they did it is because a bunch of third-party things were doing it. And they basically... What I find it hilarious is they added something that's going to end up having to make people get macro checked more because it's in the game. Which I just find is hilarious. Visitors 2. Who was the second one? I don't remember who the second one was. Hello, Tia. What do you have? Nothing worthwhile. Get off my island. The struggle is real, Asia. I need Beth to... Because I don't know, you weren't here, I think you... No, you were here, Zia, but you weren't, Space Cat. But Space Cat? Disco. Goodness gracious, I keep screwing it up, and I already got corrected earlier. Soon. 20 minutes, and I will have full pumpkin, and then I'll just harvest all of it and move on. So first off, I've got 2 mutations. But yeah. I basically went and I visited the lab the first time. So next time I see Beth on my island, I'll be getting the plushie or whatever. And oh, hello. Yeah, I sent her. I sent the fairy your way, Disco. Yeah. Called you Space Cat. My bad. I'm annoyed by the fact that the vinyl collector showed up and asked for the one vinyl I don't have. Because I literally have doubles of almost all of them now, which is like, of course you show up and ask for the one. Look at this. 2 crickets. 2 beetles. 2 rats. 2 earthworm, 2 mite, 2 moth, 2 fly. I only have 1 mosquito. But I don't have the... I have 3 chirping stereos. I'm so mad I can't get into, what's his face? I can't get into, Jacob right now because that's all of my Turbo Cocoa. Alright, you silly dragonfly, give me the thing that is rare for you. Or not. Hello, rat. I don't care about you that much. Yeah. I don't care that much about the rat. Give me your rare stuff. I don't remember what you have, but give it. that's not quite it. Oh, is there a new enchantment from the librarian? Interesting. Okay. What's Turbo Moon? Oh, no, Turbo Moon as in the Turbo... yeah. Oh, I need to stop getting rid of Librarian because I can't access Jacob right now. Oop. I realize you mean Turbo Moon, Moonflower, the same as like the rest of the Turbo enchantments. I never heard of Turbo Moon because the Moonflower is new, so my brain didn't immediately. I'm not giving you cookies. No one's getting cookies until I replenish on everything, so you're SOL. Okay. What's the next contest? Not that it really matters right now. It's something I can't really do anything about. Okay. I think I restarted? No, I was halfway through. Okay. Yeah. When Discord server, it is being made. I thought it was going to be up this week. I was wrong. Disco was right. I was ambitiously wrong about when the Discord server was getting up. A lot of it is copying and pasting off the old. I thought we were just going to be basically renaming things and just basically making it live. I've been told to just remake it and redo it from scratch, so we'll see. We shall see. I've also been working on other things because I've got the Discord server, I've got the toggleables I've been working on. I now have the new thing of I got to start working on music because hey Disco, Alex says hi. I've got to work on music because YouTube basically gave me crap for using Lo-Fi Girl, and I had to disable the Careless Whisper because YouTube got pissy. Basically, they're not quite copyright strikes because I don't make money, but they were basically copyright warnings of hey, like, to the point of I think Careless Whisper actually got my video restricted in certain things. Stop giving me these. So yeah, I've got a few warnings on my stuff right now that I've got to be aware of. So I immediately basically that's not a you can't redeem. Alex Disco says meow. Hi, Alex. So yeah, I've got to basically figure out what I'm going to do when it comes to intro music, and go from there. I didn't realize it was going to give a copyright issue because it's been on my channel for years, and I've never had an issue. Ever. I think that might be because it's like it's been used like multiple times on a few of my older streams, and it only flagged the one. I don't know who Lazy Purple is. But if you're saying like another streamer got hit with it, at least they're being like transparent across the board on it, but I was still like, wow, okay, I didn't realize a redeem like that would get because I'm like, if it's that big of a deal, why is it on Blurb? Like, why is it on there? Go after Blurb as the company to deal with it because it should not be an option if that's the case. Because it's the I can't control when one of you end up using it anyway, because you can use bits to throw it my way. And Team Fortress 2 guy, okay. So you can use bits to throw things at me anyway. So am I supposed to just get rid of am I supposed to just get rid of Blurp entirely? Because that's not friggin' happening anytime soon. So I'm like, okay, so what am I supposed to do as like a small streamer that gets hit by this because somebody decided to want to use copyright stuff and now I'm screwed. It's just in my stuff and I'm screwed over. Like, I know that's why a lot of the bigger ones, when they get to a certain point, they disable all of that. Like, they have a few very specific ones, but they disable the rest of them. So we'll see. You got good at class. I don't know what the question marks are supposed to represent. If it was just you were confused how you got good at class, or if there's a specific class that something decided to censor. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Yeah. All right. Hello? Hey, cookie. Give me cookie. That's not cookie. That's just more chocolate. Hello, Dragonfly. You've got a fancy thing that I want. Give it to me. That is not what I asked for. Oh, he was making okay, and then he got the copyright thing. Okay, I see. Oh, these guys give the vermin vaporizer chip. Okay, okay, I understand now. Give me the chip. Speaking of chips, Disco, I got a fancy little upgrade to my account. That's the wrong one, but I'll take it. Actually, I got a few little upgrades to my profile. Wait, oh, it's not on. Okay. First of all, what I'm referring to in the chips is ta-da! I got Quick Draw chip up there, which is really cool. So now it's epic, even though I have. Oh. Yeah. We'll pop that down of 6% per thing. Yeah, absolutely. I understand what you're saying now, Disco, of the which video they were making when crap hit the fan. Oh, the other upgrade I was referring to is I did a bit of hunting while I was waiting for Beth to show up. So now my attributes are starting to grow. And I have some magic find. I'm happy about the magic find thing. I also have placed down a bunch of hunt traps. 4 of them are in Galatea, hoping I catch some spikes. I don't know how well that's going to go, but I'm hoping. And then another one is in on Crimson Isle to catch some blazes. I'll probably throw all of the traps in to get as many blazes to get it done with, and then I'll do more of the other. I also got the snorkeling crap, so I can start working on that stuff. Yeah, I got cinder bats. Are you about to ask me how? Because I'm gonna blow your mind. Oh no. There's a reason because you can I'll show you. Basically I'm gonna finish this and then I'll go show you. There's a reason I did what I did. There's a method to my madness. It was kind of one. It was to show off the stream. I know what I'm doing when it comes to the blazes for that. I will be doing the blazes until it's done, but for now I'm going to leave them where they are. The plan is to do blazes, but I also am doing a test. No, it's. Okay, you know how to do that with lots of. Yes, sunflower oil. Okay, because apparently you can get them another way, and I was like, what? I'm not doing that. And that the Cinderbat thing was another thing that I just knew because of Alpha. That's why you go onto the Alpha for things. I didn't do it for this, so I'm a little lagging behind, but that's fine. I think the 20 minutes have passed, so I would be surprised my pumpkin is ready to go. But what we're gonna do for now is I'm really hoping the Sawdust works with the greenhouse stuff. Really hoping. So basically, I'm only doing the test for now. It's only going to be this round of the traps. Every other time I put down the traps, it is going to be for the blazes, just to get all of them done. The reason I did it... I'm MVP+. I've had it for years. It actually got gifted to me. You're the VIP one. You know, I've been MVP plus for years. It's when I have the extra money, I throw it onto plus plus. But if all goes well, I'll be getting YouTube rank and won't have to ever care again. But yeah, I could have just done. No, it doesn't show. Yeah, I've been MVP plus for almost the entire time. I basically it was around Christmas when I first started all of this. When I first started all of my Hypixel stuff, and it was basically I logged on and oh no, I was more referring to why I should have done the alpha, but yeah, I did say you, so I wasn't saying just you specifically. I just meant in general, because that's how I knew about the Cinderbats, that's how I knew about the pests. I just had to get them and everything else, just because I went on the alpha and was messing around and I saw things and was like, oh, cool, okay. But yeah, that was all I meant by that. And of course, there's ads. Well, I'm actually going to take that moment once I'm finished with this particular thing. I'm going to grab a friggin' snack. Because I am starved. I keep forgetting to eat lunch before I do this. So I keep... Although, I should probably start doing... I don't want you to feel excluded if I do that, Disco. Or anyone else on YouTube. I need to figure out if... I'm sure... There's some way... Ooh, can I get Slug Pet? Come on, give me Slug Pet. Actually, no, we'll do you last, because I want Slug Pet. Come on, give me Slug Pet. Yeah, that's some luck. Now give me the pet. Give me the pet. Give me the pet. Give me the pet. Pet, 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 pet. You suck. Anyway. What I want to figure out how to do is watch Crunchyroll on stream. Because you can do it for Twitch. I don't think you can do it for YouTube. And Kick doesn't care. Kick has been in hot water because they don't care, but because I would be... I know Crunchyroll lets Twitch do it because they're like partners together, so I know that that's a thing. I just don't know if it's going to... No, that's not what I asked. It's not what I want to know. I don't want to know how to watch Crunchyroll through the thing. I want to know if I react... Because if I do Twitch, it gives me the answer right away. Wait, what? Did that change? Oh, so they just changed it. Okay. Well, I'm the bald skeleton dragon. Sorry. I didn't see you there. I was trying to look up something. I am the skeleton. Bezos is there because there's ads on Twitch. I think they actually finally vanished because I was looking something up. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing what I was thinking at all. That's mildly annoying. How do people do that then? What I want to know is how the hell people stream anime on their like channels. Is it just large streamer privilege or like what the heck? Because the Reddit post I was looking at had the official Crunchyroll going no, but I saw a thing that they used to let you because they were partners or whatever. Hey, Mutant Nether Ward. I could have sworn they let you do that. Because they had a whole, I remember there being like a whole ad thing that they're like, hey, if you want to do this, this is how. Um, really weird. No, you stupid thing. Whatever, I'll deal with this later. I don't know if you're still there, Dragon Official. Apologies for the late answer. I had something over the screen so I couldn't see what you guys were saying. But I am the skeleton. Hello, hi, welcome in. I am all over the place right now. And I've got 4 visitors. Are any of them Beth? I don't think any of them are Beth. Nope. Okay, so you. No, go back. I don't know if they're still there, Disco. I'm sorry. I may have taken too long. I wasn't intentionally ignoring them, but the pumpkins are fully grown. Okay, with that, I'm going to do 2 things right now. One, I am going to buy this. In the beady Infinavacuum. Let's go. What is a buddy? What do you mean, Pyro? What did I say? Did I say something? Or do you mean the Zombud? Or what are you referring to? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the bit shop. I have no idea. I haven't actually looked. Let me see what you're referring to. A buddy. Oh, you mean my channel? Okay. Okay, I thought I had that turned off. So it's from other games that I used to stream and I didn't have it turned off. If you want to use it, I can throw. I'm trying to remember who else used it. Scroll back to the beginning of the time here. Old. Someone who doesn't really show up anymore. I think I can talk to the NPC person. I think my social is high enough because everyone keeps showing up on my thing. If I can maybe throw some dummies on. No. Yeah, okay. So once my social goes up a little bit more, if you ended up buying the name a buddy after you, I would probably just basically shove you in a corner somewhere. I need to probably make that a little bit higher of a number too. But yeah. So if you take advantage while it's still like that. Hello? Who is this? Oh, I don't have the NPCs yet, but if you get a buddy named after you. Okay, so what I'll do in the meantime to not forget, I mean I probably won't because not enough that doesn't get redeemed enough. But what I'll do to not forget is I continue to I don't have parkour yet. I don't have any of it set up. Because I didn't really plan. I mean, I actually ooh, that might be a not bad idea. Sorry, I was just realizing I could probably do something semi related to that. I do have it unlocked, yeah. I just haven't bothered because I didn't really think of people visiting my island as an option thing. I think I have to go buy it. Gives more social XP. Give me one sec. Okay, Disco. Alex is saying that they're happy that their exam well. Oh, did you? Are you messaging each other on? No, that's a whole other thing. Okay. Disco. In case Alex has not said anything, they are on break. They're officially on break. They're free, and I will hydrate in a second. You're the right one, right? They're officially on break. They finished their exams, and yeah, okay, and they're happy that their exam went well, and they're on break. Okay, so I don't have access to these parkour times, parkour checkpoint, parkour start and end, checkpoint times, I guess, and sure, I guess. And we're not gonna bother with egg hunt yet. Um, all right, so oh wait, no, that doesn't work because you can't fly. Never mind. I need to pick that back up. I was like, all right. There. There you go. Oh, not quite. Oh, wait, what? Do you... I'm confused. Oh, okay, you actually have to put it as an end. Okay, I didn't really read it that much. That's what it is. You were right. My bad. I've never done this. All right, there you go. What I was gonna do was that, and then we come in here and we just do this, and then do you want your Twitch name or in-game name? I mean, it might give social XP. Do you want your Twitch name or in-game name to be the just put K? Okay. Name. There. Okay, so I have the reminder down so that I don't forget it. And I didn't mean to do that. As I told Zia earlier, you're not going to get rose dragons for a while because to get them, you need to wait actual hours for them to show up because what you have to wait on is well, no, it's not just the mutations. You have to wait for the original crops to grow and then mutate and then get those mutations to mutate, and I'm pretty sure you have to get those mutations to mutate again. And then I think there's some mini games in between that you have to do, so it's a whole process. And like it's gonna be, I said like a month, but that was maybe a little over the top. Um, I think Zia said only like a week, but I will. You'll see. Social display parkour times. Okay, boop and boop, and we will just kind of put. We'll put this near the start, and then I'll put this on the opposite end, and there. I did it wrong. I did the wrong ones. I'm a dummy. Okay. Parkour times go here. That goes here. When the social thing gets set up, hurrah. All right. Oh. You're doing parkour in E33? Yeah. I didn't even think that this was a thing. Parkour. Can I even do my own parkour? Okay. I do with my boots on, like a dummy. No parkour. Okay, clicked. Oh, no parkour set. Okay. There. I didn't do the thing. I screwed it up, even with the fast boots on. Boop. It really doesn't want to work. Anyway, I'm not worried about a big fancy or anything. I was like, I want to go on the top of my thing. I suck at parkour, so I'm not actually worried. Okay, with that, I have the stand-in thing. I'm also, while I'm here, before everyone else. Oh crap! Before I forget, Alex, I see your hydrate. Um. All right, there's the hydrate. All right, where is Stream Manager? Go. Congratulations, Pyro. You got in before I could fix things. Where is it? Viewer rewards. Power up and channel points. Manage power ups. Channel points. Where is it? Name after you. Edit. Good luck doing that again. I just added, I don't know, 3 zeros onto it. What sounds like a circle bottle? Oh no. I'm sorry, Alex. That's why I don't like parkour. Okay, so imagine dragonfly is vinyl. That goes back in a box. That's spike token. Right, so this goes back in a box. And back to the garden. Because... bestiary master. Shut up. Okay. So, hi. What do you have? Nothing I care about. I have the wrong one for you, you silly, silly, silly goose. It is currently nighttime. Is there any on this still? Do you still have jelly? You don't have jelly anymore. Spray you with jelly, and then start, I was going to say mining, farming. Let's throw my boots back on before I hate myself again. Oh, my water bottle. Yeah, it sounds like a bong. He wanted the vinyl from this silly thing. Say hello to one of the new pests that I both love and hate. I only hate because they're not giving me the vinyl and heat, so it's less them that I'm not impressed with and more him. Yep, there is 3 new pests. I only have 2 of the new ones unlocked right now. Where did it go? And how it works is fireflies. Oh yeah, you have another. So you have 3, and the annoying thing is dragonflies only show up during the day. Fireflies only show up at night. I don't know if there's anything specific for praying mantises. So you have to basically use your daytime, nighttime things that you're going to be getting from all of the new stuff to basically mess around with. Yeah, exactly. You're going to have to be able to set your garden time. But it's if you set your garden time, you can only get 1 of the pests. You can't get both. So you have to do it. You have to basically set it until you grind away and max it out. Or you have to do it the way I'm doing it, because I don't have the ability to do that. 1, I don't remember how. 2, I don't even have the thing. I'm pretty sure it's the day saver and the night saver, and that's all quartz, which I really just have to boogie down and grind on, but yeah. I don't have either. Anyway. I love how all of the contests right now are basically for the new flowers, but you can't access Jacob still because they messed up. Basically, I wouldn't start doing any of the garden yet. I'm doing it because content, but I wouldn't suggest doing it for just playing because Jacob is disabled because they screwed up because they were trying to retroactively add some overclockers or some of the more recent stuff if you hadn't claimed them. And basically what they ended up doing is they got rid of a bunch of the old contests instead. So they're trying to desperately fix it. Of course, that's what I've heard. That could be complete horse crap, but I don't know. That's just what I've been hearing on a lot of things. Of basically, they ended up accidentally deleting a lot of the already completed ones. So now we're all just kind of sitting here going, "Ooh, no way!" I'm platinum and moonflower. Oops. Hello? Where'd you go? Come here. Do it again. Do it again. Yes, I got the stupid vinyl. I'm not gonna go any higher. I'm gonna get gold at most. Hey, you made the parkour. Well done. I'm not gonna get any higher. It's probably gonna drop me down to gold because it's like there's 20 minutes left. That is hilarious that happened though. That's just wild to me. Yeah, see, there's the gold. Platinum has the extra K. Now, I might be able to get back in depending on the pets, but that's wild that I was able to get that. And if I had better armor and other stuff, that would have been even higher. That's hilarious. I love how I said I was going to, come on, do it again. Do it again. You know you want to. Do it again. Yeah, I'm not surprised Helianthus is extremely pricey. It's the brand new thing. Oh, that's another Firefly. Want to bring me back into Platinum? Nope, you don't want to bring me back into Platinum. Yeah, Helianthus, I think, is going to be pricey for a while. So you're going to have to be aware of that. Sorry. I have them, you silly goose. Just take them out of this. Thank you. Alright. That made me so happy. Just the sheer and utter I'm in gold of something I don't even have a plot down for. It's insane. The reason it isn't lower is because everybody wants the Helianthus, because... Not on this profile, but I've gotten diamond on a few contests because of pests. Because, oh wow, yeah, so the problem is I don't have all of the stuff. Because if I had Max Fermento and a Slug Pet, I would have been tossed way higher with that, because I would have gotten probably three or four more of the condensed ones. The fact that I have them at all makes me happy, because that's something I don't have to fight to do later. But yeah. That's kind of how that went. Now, if I get another one, I'm gonna get flung up there. So it basically varies. I'm waiting for her. I think I'm gonna have to wait for her for 2 or 3 more times, which is mildly annoying, if not just straight up completely piss me off. And this is the end of the Fireflies. You dropped me to silver, which makes me a little sad. I was hoping I would stay, but I think everyone's doing the new Moonflower stuff, so... Speaking of, I think that actually probably maxed my collection out for Moonflower. Not quite. That's the other thing, is I don't have the bestiary as high, because I didn't have it unlocked as soon as it unlocked, so that's all sorts of things. Once I get all of it high enough, once I do that again, I'm going to basically max that out. What do you need 22 copper for? Oh, yeah. And that's not even looking at the... So, I would wait about the new equipment. I would wait until you start doing the... Wow, I dropped to bronze. I might not actually get a thing for this. That's insane. Anyway, I would wait until you get the mutation before you start worrying about upgrading the equipment like that. What is it? You get a bunch of copper from it, so I'm just waiting for visitors to show up, and that's gonna be dragonflies. Oh, then yeah, you absolutely want to do that. Why haven't you traded with the carpenter? I don't mean for that to come out negative. Yes! There we go. Look at that. Magnifique. Oh, you just started doing it. Okay, so go through and don't get rid of Beth. Get rid of the rest of them. Just to make... Because they have it set up that Carpenter will probably show up, like, next. Like, they basically went in and messed with the chances of things. Because I think Beth had a 0.5% chance, and now she's got a much higher percent chance. You just got Carpenter? Yeah. I'm not surprised, because they were messing with stuff to basically make sure you got Carpenter. Do the thing. I don't care what it costs. Do it. Oh no! I don't know if it's gonna work. It'll probably work. It's fine. I know they basically ended up having to fix it because it kept bugging out on people. I ended up not running into any of the issues. Yeah, I know it's expensive, but you'll get it back. I promise. Eventually. I don't want Duke. I need Beth. I hate that they locked it behind Beth. Like, I get why they did it, but I am screwed kind of thing until, I mean, I could probably just pop them and just have them in my inventory, but alright, and that, you know what, that's a valid point. So I'm going to snag some dragonflies. I got another one of those. And I got it. Oh wow, so from that, not this one, but the dragonfly before, I got the sunflowers, an overclocker, and the vaporizer chip, which is hilarious. The overclockers I have a bunch of, which is nice. Oh, if you have mineral, I think we had this conversation, like, if you had mineral armor, now you need a greenhouse skin, great. I mean, if you have, the one that I really want is the one that costs gems, which makes me sad. I was like, no! I mean, I could probably just buy it off the auction house. But, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. The moon one. I don't know what the rest of them look like, so. I wish there was a way of previewing it, because I'm like, I'm not going to buy something if I can't see what it looks like. It feels really dumb. There is? I didn't know there was a way of previewing it. Oh, well, okay, I meant internally, not externally. No. Like, just have it of, like, basically show it up on your thing, and then... Oh, they might be fixing Jacob. Oh, please be fixing the dummy. Oh, please be fixing Jacob. I really hope that that's what those server reboots are for. Oh, I really hope that that's what that is about. I mean... if I pull up nitros... Give me a sec. Oh, hey, look, it's me. What is this? Look, the person I was talking about.
Okay, so there's a...
Shush. Videos.
So the garden update just...
That's what it was. I was trying to figure out... Okay, yeah. This is the Moonbase one. I thought it was cool. I thought this was really cool. But this is just the... yeah. Like, I thought it was pretty cool. But this is also me telling you to spend real money, so... If I had a creator code, I would be pushing that a little bit more, but I don't, so. Mostly because I don't actually have a Hypixel. That's actually not too bad. Oh, you did it for coins, not for, Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought, because you could buy it with gems, so I didn't realize what you were doing. But yeah. That's the wrong legendary. Come on, game. And I don't want to give out my cheese. Oh, wait, is that a server restart or just the... Oh, that isn't this. That's the whole server, isn't it? Oop. I might get booted. I see you on my island, Disco. What are you doing? Oh, dummy. I need to go get the dummies. What are you doing on my island, Disco? I didn't know you had to delete it. That's annoying. Well, before the whole thing gets booted out of oblivion, because I don't know how long it's going to take before we get back up, I'm going to take this opportunity to finish off this row. Why is my garden full? What do you mean? Oh, no, it's because it's restarting. That's why. It's not actually full. There's no one else in here. That's why. Give me a sec. I was gonna literally... If it's just that, then... Yeah. So... How are you allowed to get in, but I can't? That was weird. Give me a dynamic pool error. I would love to see what... You bought the moon thing, didn't you? Help. Oh, did they fix the dummy? They didn't fix the dummy. Makes me very sad that they didn't fix the dummy, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Oh, excellent. Where is Firefly? Oh yeah, the garden takes a hot minute to paste. Also, I'm assuming by the fact that you didn't have the greenhouse, did you have it put down yet? Or did you have to go through some of the quest line first? You're gonna go fish? Oh, speaking of fishing. Oh yeah, the streamer was talking about them, so the prices are gonna go up. Look what I got. I got my starter lava rod. I just picked it up while I was basically in the Crimson Isle. I don't plan on doing any of that yet, but I realized doing Crimson stuff will probably get me fishing XP faster than anything else. So, I snagged. What was the AGG? Oh, was the AGG for Disco getting the thing, or did I do something else? Oh, the fishing rod. Okay, yeah. I grabbed it because I was like, I'm going to need to do fishing at some point, and what's gonna lock me is the fishing XP. Sorry, that was really strange. Is going to be the fishing XP. So I need to get as much XP as I can, and I know lava fishing gives you more than normal fishing. So if I can just start doing that, even if all I catch is trophy fish for a while, then all I catch is trophy fish for a while. You want to give me a firefly or two? That's a firefly. Come here. Probably. That probably is to you, Disco. That's probably what will happen. Wait, did the chip make it faster? No. Okay. So it's going to be another minute, and I might be able to get more. I feel like the pest time changed. It could be crazy, though. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think you've been here almost the entire contest. I managed to get a condensed moonflower at the very beginning of this contest. And basically since then, I've been in the contest. I don't have moonflowers, but I got a condensed one off of a friggin' pest. And so now I jumped up to platinum, and I have since fallen to bronze. That is how aggressive this contest currently is, which is hilariously horrible. I'm like, I'm gonna just chill. Yeah. Do. 17 seconds. I'll have basically 15 seconds if they show up immediately. Or 20. No, it'll be closer to 15. Come on. That's the wrong thing. I didn't get any of them. Where is it? No! I got the firefly at the end. That's fine. It didn't matter. Hey! Personal best. That's good. I didn't have it before. Jacob, please. Why have you forsaken me? Anyway. So, considering I want you off my island... Okay. Oh, shoot. I should have checked. Because that's actually an option now. What do you have? Nope. Nope. Ooh, slug pet. Potentially. Potential slug pet! That's a polished pumpkin. That's 3 polished pumpkins. Let's go. Do 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 do. I'm hoping it was giving me crap earlier, Zia, so I'm hoping that that's the case. I still don't have access to Jacob, but I'm hoping that that's basically what's happening. Is it's basically going, hey, we fixed it finally. Because I know a lot of people... Oh, did you just get kicked from the garden? Oh. Oh, yeah, the contest ended. That's what it was. So I'm hoping that's what it is now that the contest has officially ended, it's going to boot everyone. Yeah, that's exactly the dynamic pool error is what I was having the issue with. I got back into mine. Mine's fine. Oh, is Skyblock in general just being pissy? Well, Skyblock is being buggy. I'm going to take this lovely opportunity to do something potentially dumb. All of my crops in my greenhouse are ready. This is the first greenhouse harvest. All of them are fully grown. All of them are ready. I have 2 mutations. They're the same mutation. But I have 2 mutations down. So what I'm going to do is yeah, it's still disabled, I figured. I'm a little annoyed, but I figured. Oringo, what do you got for me? Nothing. Get off my island. I already bought this. I still have almost 1,000 copper. What I want to do is, I have the wheat hoe, but I need the pumpkin dicer. Okay. When you say spread a mutation, what are you referring to? Because as far as I'm aware, there's 2 of them that do that. There could be more. I don't know. I don't know enough about the mutations, mostly because I haven't gotten access to the analyzer, so I can't do half of them. Oh, so potentially stupid question. Have you ever played Minecraft with a mod with crop sticks? Because the answer is basically okay, you figured it out. Okay. Because it's the first one, you can use your own seeds. It's okay, just remove the seeds and do it again. Alright, so I did the thing. I have turbo cacti, turbo wheat, melon, pumpkin. Okay. Private island. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game is pissy. Turbo pumpkin. Make sure I get the right one. Turbo wheat goes here, and I don't have the stupid thing in my inventory. That's not it. And that's the Wheato. Wheato and turbo wheat. There we go. Okay. So since the garden doesn't really matter, sorry, the greenhouse doesn't really. Oh, okay. That's. Oh, never mind. Do you know what the server could also be rebooting for? I'm realizing the elections happened. The minister elections basically went through again. Okay, yeah, still disabled. Okay, so even though everything's still disabled, what we're gonna do is we are going to open up the menu, go to chips, and we're going to do that. I now have no sawdust. That's fine. My visitors should be showing up faster now. Ugh. I'm going to be going back and doing more of the hunting to continue to get them to show up faster. But for now, what we're going to do is we are going to harvest. Did I screw that up? Okay, no. Cool. Okay, so it basically gives you enchanted stuff. Or it gives you the equivalency of a crap ton. Yeah, it gives you the equivalency of a crap ton. Because I see it entering my inventory and then, like, disappear. Yeah. Okay, that has happened. Leveled up. Oh. Leveled up. And now the big one. Give me. And give me. Got a vine. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what do I want? I want that. Why do I want that? Because now, with that, I can start doing those 8x8s. It's going to take longer? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. We're going to go for the Soggy Bud and the Gloom Gourd, if I can. I don't think I can do both. I might be able to do both. We shall see. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out these and I'm going to make some seeds. 2, 5, 6. Yes. I did it wrong. There we go. Boop, boop. Now, what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to... Yes, the Swedish Vitaris, the Swedish exile came back. We're going to do this, and we're going to do that. And there we go. That is a nice little setup. That's set up for 2 different unique mutations and 3 mutations total, if I understood how that works correctly. Fill you with water, and now the annoying noises happen. And basically, this time tomorrow, we'll have cool stuff. Theoretically, potentially. It depends on whether or not Beth finally stops being a dummy. I'm gonna do this individually. Surprise. I wish you didn't have to hold it for a million. I probably went and did the most annoying thing I could have done and basically max out the potential crop. But at the same time, I want that. Okay, and... Hey, what's up, Nep? You basically missed my harvesting of... I finally got my choco nuts, and I basically harvested my greenhouse, and now I'm replanting with a new setup. And I'm gonna see how that goes. Of course, it's out of water. Which is where I am currently sitting here painfully watering every single thing one by one, because Beth still hasn't shown up for the last bit of her stupid quest. And once I get Beth, I will be free of this pain. Well, actually, no, I need her like 2 more times. Actually, no, so I need her to show up again to finish off the plushie, and then I need her 1 more time after that. He gave up on term and basically bought a new hoe. Yeah, that's kind of Minecraft. That's kind of Hypixel, is you gotta choose what their priorities are. And if there's the potential for making money off of the others, you go for it. I've just been steadily upgrading. I got the Mark II Cocoa Chopper. I basically have all sorts of things, and I'm just going for it. And now I need to start going and murdering a bunch of rats to get the cheese for Dummy McGee here. Alright. Actually, I might have the cheese. I don't know. How much did you say you wanted? You want 21. 21? I think melon makes the most. Well, other than the new crops. I could be wrong, though. What was I doing? I was doing something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, are the other... Is that changed? Because I know it used to give the most. But it changed. It's kind of funny. I don't really keep up to date on crop prices because I never really got into Bazaar and all of that. It's part of the reason my profile is kind of nuked at excuse me, nuked at 200 is because I basically never really got into it. I see. Sorry, I'm looking for rats, and I think this lobby's been picked clean. Oh, that's the wrong rat. I'm assuming someone just got their pet and they're happy about it. I was not expecting that. Okay, back in. Check Jacob. Still disabled because he sucks. Am I blind? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Tried to get away from me, the schmuck. Yeah, I always knew farming was pretty good for money-making method. I haven't done it like that so far. What's probably going to happen is going to change to the new crops, honestly. I'm not sure if you're currently Ironman or not, but the new crops are going to be going insane. Because the other thing is, depending on, you can make... It's not even... You gotta buy a new hoe again, Pyro. Oh, are you talking about copper or just money? Because there's a few different ways of doing it now. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head back and get rid of the dummy. Hello, vinyl collector. What do you want? Be gone. Yeah. I have Cricket Choir. The other thing that you'll be able to do is these overclockers. Their prices are fluctuating a lot right now, but the NPC price is $250,000 per one. So if I really, really, really wanted to, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2.5 mil just sitting there for these things. Yeah. Just buy them with copper. They're dirt cheap. They're only like 250 copper each. Do it. Sure, it's not gonna be maxed out, but like, meh. As long as like just buy a replenish, throw it on, and then upgrade it yourself. Do you know why? Because you'll get the sawdust as you do it, which will let you upgrade everything else. That's where I'm like, why are you doing it the way you're doing it? Just do it. Just buy the stilly thing. I mean, yeah, max equals better, but at the same time, I think you end up getting, unless I'm not mistaken, I don't think you get the sawdust if you have it maxed out, unless I'm totally out to lunch and wrong on that. Hmm. Yeah, that's not bad. Right, what was I doing? I should probably look into. Okay, so for the crappie armor, I need wheat, carrot, potato. I have potato, carrot, and wheat. Okay, I have the three I need. Okay, wherever wheat went. Oh, that's cane. Where the hell is the wheat? Oh, there's the wheat. Okay. Okay, so wheat goes first. Then carrot. Then potato. Then pumpkin. Okay. I'm probably going to end up having to... Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta get cultivating on these stupid things. Oh, that's so many bits. And there's ads. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity while there's still ads to quick acquire. Let's imagine dragonflies. Get out of here and yeah. Boop, boop, boop. That's basic fishing net. That goes in here. That'll go in here. Hello? Hi! I'm still itty bitty baby version of stuff, so. I'm only in melon. Hi. I was about to. Oh, you got ad blocker. I'm gonna be right back anyway. Well, I'm taking the opportunity for the ads to go grab a snack. I mean, I got my first. So you get your first mutation. I'm realizing everyone's still here. So Nep, I'll answer your question real quick. My first mutation, you get out of the tutorial just like that. The biggest hold on right now is Beth is basically screwing me over by not showing up. Once I get Beth, I'll be able to actually start doing the mutation analyzation, and then it'll go from there. But as long as you listen to the carpenter inside and you kind of figure out how it's doing it, the only hard part is the wait. Because I got my first natural, untutorial, non-tutorial mutation and basically collected it earlier, and it's the Choco Nut. If I knew um what's taking Beth so long, it'd be done already, but I don't, so it's not. All right, I'll be right back.
Am I gonna come back to chaos?
What? I mean, at least y'all just kept talking to each other. I'm happy about that, at least. And Beth, of course, didn't show up. No one said anything. I just kept talking. I appreciate it. I'm back. All right. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of munch for a little bit because I am starved. How much longer? Another visitor in 9 minutes. You're joking, right? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get Beth at this point. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to look into. I probably have more than enough. Yeah, I've got more than enough. Look at that. Almost enough for 2. Okay. So, my big question right now is which crop do I want to go after first? Because you guys are saying that carrots make a bunch of money. Sorry, no, you said potatoes make more. Yes. All of the dicers can now be mythic. So basically, from what I'm aware, all of these, when you put all the overclockers and everything else on them, will reach legendary, and then if you throw a recom on them, it will basically get them to mythic. So every single one of these, wheat, carrot, because they all work the same. Uh, you have it leveled. Okay, I might be wrong. I thought you could. I could be wrong. You mean on Skycrypt, or do you mean in game? Because I don't know how to do it in game. I know how to do it on Skycrypt. And if on Skycrypt, you're gonna have to tell me the username because I don't remember because I get like 5. Okay, so it is that. All right, so it's probably gonna be okay. So 22. I think it's 224K. Yeah, 224K. Okay, see that. Equipment, inventory. Max. I might be wrong. I very well could be wrong because the one that I have on that's fine. This profile, ignoring the rest of the weirdness, is this one. It's not maxed out, but so it might just be maxed out to legendary. So this is kind of funny. So yeah, it's very possible that it's just capped out at ledge now. honestly, what they should have done is 10, then you have to upgrade it. 20, upgrade it again. 30, upgrade it again. 40, it's the last upgrade, and then you have to use the things. But the 40 to 50, basically, once you get it to 50, it becomes ledge. Is the kind of thing of basically 1 to 9, it stays green, then 10 to 19 kind of thing. That's what they should have done. It's whatever. I think part of the reason they didn't is because everything changed, so whoop-de-wee. Yeah. Okay. I think it's because it was going to be pretty over, because now, if I understand correctly, because of how it works, you now have more crop fortune. Oh, I still have Bezos up. Give me a sec. You have more crop fortune than you did before. That's my understanding of it. You still bloody broken? I hate you. Still no one here. Nope. Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, I farm a decent amount. As you could tell by my other profile. I'm assuming, going by the fact that Nep is asking how on the 17 bill, I'm assuming you had slimes with the corrupt soil before it got nerfed into oblivion. I think it's still the strongest, but it got nerfed pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, I got nerfed into absolute oblivion. Like, they used to make, like, if I remember correctly, it was almost like 100 mil a week, wasn't it? Before they nerfed the hell out of it. I could be overestimating. I don't remember. I never had it and I never used it. Sorry, I'm still munching. Well, my assumption is that I'm going to do better off doing the potatoes first. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a break from cocoa. Just grab the potato hoe. Throw the cocoa chopper. The hell happened to you in there? Sorry, my dog just started choking on her own. I don't know what. Did you not eat your breakfast, you dumbass? Give me 1 sec.
Okay, no, you ate your breakfast. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Thought my dog didn't eat her breakfast. Oh, Zia, I just saw that you basically told me to hydrate. I see it. Here it is. There it is. You okay? You seem to be struggling. You're not coming up here. I'm still munching. It's because of all the new stuff. Please don't throw up on the bed. I'll be very upset. I actually don't remember the old price. Is it being that price good or bad? Please stop almost throwing up on the bed. Get down. Get down. Man, get down. You're not in trouble. I just don't need you throwing up on the bed. I know you go up there because it's comfy, but I have to clean it after. Can't do visitors because of mushroom prices. What? Oh. Yeah, unless I desperately need, I think kind of going forward. Because you basically, oh, that's the other reason. Everyone that wants the Rose Dragon won't be getting it for a while. Because not only do you need all the stuff from the I don't know if they nerfed it. Not only do you need all the stuff from the greenhouse, you need this guy to show up. And all the stuff, which means one, you need a Matt's Garden, which a lot of people have, but not everyone has. But you need to serve 100 unique visitors. So it might be a month. Oh, yeah, NEP, it does that. It's the same as like drills in the forge and stuff. It's gonna cost you like 25K to do it, but yeah. 25K copper. Look at the prices of the stupid things before you do that. Yeah, until I start going for this. Hi, you want to give me a look? I get a ticket from this. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Is some of these things are ridiculous. Oh, Zia, are you here? Because if you're still here, I actually have an answer for why you're not. No one's gonna get Rose for a while. For all of you, I totally forgot. So I mentioned it literally a second ago. For Ludlith, the NPC that once you serve them, you have to do the actual thing. Once you do it, to get him to show up, you need 100 unique visitors. Some of those unique visitors are mares that we can't get because Aura is in. That was the reason. Um. Oh God. Okay. Four.
A lot. Okay, give me one sec. Oh, it's gonna be probably a bill, if not like 2 or maybe 3, depending on how stupid some people be. It basically depends on how much people end up pricing the. Okay, so 7 times 4. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 3. Okay, so now there's a total of 137 visitors. So you don't have to do all of them, I guess, but I guess yeah. Well, we do need a new batch of mares. Okay, no, I thought with the new visitors it barely made 100. I was wrong. I haven't actually looked at them. Like I thought it barely made 100, and it was basically I thought what they were doing is you had to get every single visitor and then it would show up. But I also understand why they didn't do that. But yeah, Mayor Cole, Mayor Diana, Mayor Diaz, Finnegan, Foxy, Mariana, the Aatrox, and Paul. Hmm. I don't. Does that count for Ludlith? I have no idea if that particular thing counts for Ludlith. What you're referring to? Hello, I see you in there. I see you, Disco. You just meowed on my stream. Congratulations, everyone saw that. Now all you gotta do is go, yeah. Uh, I still don't see anyone basically dropping Rose Pet for a while. But yeah, no, I agree. We need new mayors, Disco. Alright, well, here we go. Wait, how old is Duff Candy? Oh, oops. I didn't realize there was a contest happening. Did I seriously get the... I know Zia is making it already has a mega sunflower farm. At least not completely totally done, but they're doing it for Moonflower. And the difference is just day and night, and basically they have it set to night, so it's technically a Moonflower spawn, but farm, but still. I don't want Stella. Get off my island, Stella. Uh-oh. Are you getting booted? What have you done? Disco, have you been naughty? That realization of the words I just said, I'm sorry. How did you get so many overclocks? The pests. I haven't gotten any from anything else. They have all been pests. And to answer your question, I don't know how everyone else is going to be getting them. Because I know that's coming. Ta-da! I have not gotten any from visitors. And I haven't gotten any from Greenhouse. I didn't even know you really could. I don't know how you get them from Greenhouse. But I have gotten every single overclock from my pests. Every single one. It's basically I've got 3 mouse traps, and every single one of them has 3 slots. I don't mind them. Actually, I like them quite a bit because of it's it's a different, unique way of farming, and when you have the setup properly done, you can get it. It helps you skip a crap ton of progress, is what I see it as. Is it's basically instead of you sitting there farming for like. Did you do the wrong chat again, Disco? Oh, I guess so. But the reason it lowers your farming fortune is because it makes you go do it. Is the only reason. Like, I know you probably know that, but yeah. I'm gonna have to get more cheese. I'm gonna have to grind out cheese, which is mildly annoying. Okay, so I don't think I have any turbo potato, which is slightly disappointing. Oh, I do have a turbo potato. Why are you giving me coordinates? What are these coordinates to? What have you done? What have you done? I don't even think I can go see that. Look at what you've done. Coordinates off into the abyss. It's going to teleport me back the second I do this. Yep, nope, I got in trouble. Oh, you want to just basically go brain dead for the farming. Okay. See, I don't mind because like it gets me to do like something else in the middle, and it will let me sometimes. I think what it comes down to is the amount of enchanted item worth you stopping? You want to watch Game of Thrones or study? Have you guys gone up at all? That's the wrong thing. You're still on stage 1. Yeah. But yeah, no, Azia, it's because all of these things are going to last like 2 hours. I know I keep specifically going after you, Zia, but everyone that wants the Rose Dragon, you're going to be waiting. Because it's also... They're probably not going to be doing selling the Rose Dragons, until they get it to, like, the max level as well. I mean, you could probably sell the eggs. But, like, what I see is a lot of people basically just not... Because I haven't seen anyone have them on the auction house. And they're going to be expensive as heck as first. Because basically you're going to have people that are scalping and everything else on top of it. Because I saw that happen with the Jade Dragon, which was hilarious. All right. Turbo potato. Sure, I'll throw on the extra 5. I don't care that much. You know what? No. We'll throw on the extra 5. No. I can't make my decision. Into my pockets. What I am gonna do is I'm going to go boop. Hello, Deadpool. That was wild. I was inside of Deadpool. That's a sentence. Do not clip that. Do not put that anywhere. I swear to Crom. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I can't make Deadpool jokes. You make that as a sarcastic joke, Disco, but I've seen some people do some crazy crap in this game to try and get an extra like 150 mil. They'll blow the 2 mil to throw down for 2.2 just to get that extra 0.2. Which is deranged behavior, in my opinion. Are you, when you say you have the best compactor, Nap, are you referring to what I was talking about when it comes to, like, floating around and getting the pests and everything else? Because, like, I don't mind. Best fishing pet. Oh. Wrong chat. Okay. Hi. Oh, yeah, they added, I think it was... Yeah, it was you, Disco, that we were talking about, like, how the heck did the person get the super high up there, in regards to... farming for just XP levels because we found the 540. One, apparently, if you were far enough back and played long enough, there's a few extra things that give you a couple extra levels. So if they've been playing Hypixel since the beginning, they might have a few extra things. But two, basically now all of this gives you, I mean, it's only 5 each, but still. Okay, so it's 12. So do you get 12 wheat fortune and 12 normal fortune, or is it just the 12 wheat fortune? I'm confused. Just the wheat? Okay, because this says farming and this says wheat. So, I would think it would be interesting if it gave you both. But I also know that won't happen. Hey! My Hypixel level went up. Because this is new. I know before this. I know before because this whole menu is new, and I know that. I know that it was magma. Okay. I know before the greenhouse update, it was just the crop specific fortune, but I think with the new thing, it might be both. Just because there's just so much. You keep putting stuff in the wrong chat, Disco. Tisk. I'm kidding. Not only do I not care that you keep sending it in my chat, I find it a little amusing, if anything. Look at all these overclockers. Oh, look at them go crazy. Look at that. I'm gonna put them all together. Watch them all kind of lose their minds together. Actually... Oh, it's them. I've referred to them as Space Gamer, Space Dragon before, but I'm just calling them by their handle they have on everything else. So, yeah. I've been requested to, so that's what I'm doing. I've got enough to max out one of them already. I just need this like 12 more times. I don't actually think that's an exaggeration of how many times you need the stupid thing either. Are these... Okay, that's Buzzin' Beats. That's Earthworm Ensemble, and that's another Buzzin' Beats. Okay, that's Freedom. Okay, so we're going to... those two together, and then we're going to go boop, 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 boop. And a boop. And... boop, and boop. Yay. I'm not going to be using these for a bit, so go in there. And then... there you go. Oh! I didn't actually read who sent it to me, Alex. I'm so sorry. Disco was just talking back and forth with me, but they were also talking with someone else, and I was just teasing them because they were just answering the person in the wrong chat to me, and I was just teasing them. Hello, welcome in, GD Ballistic. How are you? I was actually here when stuff happened. Okay. Go back to the garden. Ooh, it's pissy. No. It got mad at me. That's good. Leveling rewards. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I will take that. Take that. And I'm Bethel. Where's the stupid thing? No, no, that's not what I wanted. I want... Where's the dumb thing? There we go. That's always good to hear, Ballistic. Glad you're doing well. I just kind of got booted into oblivion for a second here. And I go back. Hey, let me in. Cool, alright. Now, will it let me go back to the garden? Okay, cool, let me go back to the garden. Has Jacob... I wasn't a bad boy. I was doing my best. Jacob sucks. That's why I got booted. I kept bad-mouthing Jacob. I have no bait. No. Oh. Question, is it EX? I don't know how to... I want to say 0 official, but I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. And I don't want to get it too wrong, or that'll be 0 for short? Or is it XOR? XOR? XOR, okay, XOR works. I can work with XOR. Yeah, no problem. It's basically, it makes my life easier, because if I give you guys, that's where I called, I didn't think Ballistic would mind too much if I just called them Ballistic, because that's an easy conclusion. But for the more confusing ones, it's that if I'm going to shorten your name, I'm going to do it in a way that actually gets your attention in any way, shape, or form, because if you're trying to communicate with you, I need to make sure I'm getting it across that it's talking to you. Anyway, welcome in. Hello, hi. Everyone's showing up, which is always good to see. I hope everyone's been enjoying. If there's anyone lurking, etc., etc., hello, hi, welcome in. I'm Ventaris the Exile. If you're enjoying, or you've been here, or you're enjoying and want to see more, throw me a follow or a subscription if you're on YouTube, etc., etc., because I'm multi-stream and I'm aware of that. Sorry, I stopped because, great, I got another legendary visitor. It's not the right friggin' one. And, yeah, alright. With that being said, you don't have the thing, but you do want me to get back to you. There we go. Okay. Hey, my farm went up. Cool. And yeah, that's my little plug of the like, follow, subscribe, and all that jazz. Just a little weird on the Twitch side of things. I'm aware of that, but yeah. I can't think of anything else. Oh, that's what I should do. There is the plan of upgrading a lot of the stuff on the... Yeah, so the reason a lot of everyone's getting a lot more ledge visitors, it's one, I think they upgraded the chance for them to show up, because they added more of them. Because if we go here, it's almost a full page. Every single mayor, at least. And those mayors will not show up unless they are currently elected. So be aware of that. And you need reputation with some of them, or garden level 12 and visit Dante's Memorial is kind of whatever. But yeah, few of these things I'm going to be a little locked behind. Oh yeah, and then the other one isn't showing up till next friggin' Halloween. But I did donate a die. What do you mean? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, so, I mean, Aura is still in. Okay, so when you say donate a die, what do you mean by donate? Because I thought I did. Oh, yes, you're right. You do have to wait for 2 of them. There's Vincent. Hello, Vincent. I already donated a die. Or is that not what me getting the accessory is? Okay, bone die. Is that the holly die? Yeah, that's the holly die. I've dropped one. Do you have to right click him with the die for it to quote as donated? Otherwise, because that'd be annoying if that's the case. That's frustrating. All right, well, you're getting the chocolate die then because. Can't even do it yet. Cool. All right. Is that you? Did you change your name? Oh, there you go. Now I won't get the name messed up. Welcome in, Disco. I know you've technically been in here, but thank you. Welcome in with the new name. Everyone on the Twitch side, Disco, it's basically my main YouTube watcher. That I was fumbling over the name and now has changed the name, which will make my ADHD scatterbrain very happy along the lines of I won't mess that up. Also, thank you, Exor, for explaining the for the stupid Vincent thing. Appreciate that. Change. Oh. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Exor. It's always good to have more people in here. And yeah. Hey, cool. Yeah, I didn't realize the Vincent thing was a thing. I could theoretically give him another die, but he is not getting my copper die. I don't care. The copper die will stay on my island until I can figure out what else to do with it. It will stay right here, and it will not go anywhere. Disco Star is pretty awesome, I will admit. Did it retroactively change, or is it just... I've got to scroll way up to see if it retroactively changed. Nep and Pyro kept talking. Nope, it didn't retroactively, but that's okay. The fact that you were able to get a name without numbers is pretty cool, too. All right. Let's see what we're going to do. Is welcome back to Swedish. I'm Swedish again. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't know you could get Dragon Essence from visitors. That's interesting. We're at 13. I need 24. Fight me. I think, actually, I thought I was... I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Nope, I only have the one. Okay, well, you keep doing you. It's good to know you can get a bunch of stuff. Alright. If Jacob could stop being a stubborn schmuck, I would be free. Because basically I have all of these overclockers. And I can't... I'm only getting them from pests. Anyway, I need more crappies, because I need crappie armor. I believe I am halfway through, question mark? I'm a dumb. Oh, I didn't even know Tizo could show up. That's interesting. Or, sorry, I thought you were talking about Pearl Trader. Okay, so is that... So is that just greenhouse related? Because I didn't know those guys showed up. Pearl dealer. Actually, until I get Beth figured out, I'm not going to try and get more. Hello, Stella. Yes! Was that trade worth it? Probably not, but I'm Iron Man. I have no other way of getting those chips. I actually had a thought semi-related to... That's what it was. Skymart. Essentials. Give me my cloak. Gimme. I can't get the extra hydrocans. Oh, I am fully aware that the chips are busted, like, good or bad? Like, they're busted like Jacob's busted. Or are the chips not working? Because I've already put a bunch of stuff in. But if you're referring to busted... Oh, yeah. No, I've seen, like, the chips are insane. Well, I love that I got the rare finder, like, relatively immediately. Like, what's her face? The Madame Goldworth was on my island, on my garden, before the thing dropped. And when I came back, she just had it in her inventory. I'm like, let's go! Oh, yeah. 100% rare finder. RNG carried. It was one of the first chips. I did not have to wait. At all. It was immediate. I was like, oh, cool. And I didn't realize until after, and I'm looking at the price of the stupid thing, going, oh, this is the hard one. Oops. Hello, you. No. Anyway. So, I'm going to put ding back. Where we go? Here we go. Did I buy the wrong one? I bought the wrong one. No. Hello, Alex. I assumed you were still here. Don't worry. I bought the wrong one, and I can't sell it back. No, I thought which one am I missing? No. No. Oh, that pisses me off. Did I get all of... Okay, belt, bracelet, cloak. I didn't realize it was necklace I was missing. Oh, that's a waste of 500 copper. Oh, that upsets me so much. I have 700 copper that I wasn't planning on spending. I swear to Crom, if I already have the necklace floating somewhere, I'm going to be very upset. I don't think I do. But anyway, screams into the void. And to answer your question, I don't actually know if the crop fever and the rare finder chip work the same. I'm hoping they work together, if anything. They just stack on top of each other, because then that's just a whole lot less issues. No, I think I have messages on Discord. What is happening? Yes, I do. Yeah, your last message with... your last message, Disco, was to Alex. That's hilarious. Oh, well, funny timing, Disco. Alex just told me to tell you that they're going out to eat, so. Yeah, all right. We are going to open this, and we're going to look for my crappies real quick. Where'd they go? Okay, you come here. There's my crappies. Perfect. And then we open this and toss you on top. So I've got 27. I've got 67. I have all of the equipment for now, not including the upgrades, because I'm not going to go anywhere near these for a bit. So I'm gonna need a crap ton of those hay bales, I'm just realizing. I should have put the replenish on the wheat one. Oh boy. I forgot how much you need for that crap. I don't know what I was saying about 60. What was I saying about 60? Did I say 60? Oh, you're going to eat some too? Okay. Well, now you're both going to eat. uh... Oh no, Alex, if you're still there, I never said hi because I was actually AFK. I think when that message was sent, I was actually off to make food. What? I'm so confused. What is happening? What? Anyway, I have much confusion right now, so I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. Anyway, wheat hoe, I need replenish, so I'm going to throw myself into the void. Oh, cool, Alex, you're still here enough to hear the message. Awesome, okay. The message was sent, Disco. Sent probably way later, but still sent. Okay, so I once again am going forward into this to spray down and proceed to harvest more cocoa. Why? For the replenish, of course. I don't have the boots on, so I just missed out a whole bunch. Oh, they absolute. Oh, wait a minute. Is that from something else? Do I? No, 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 no. They changed the pest timer. Unless I got it else somehow, but they changed the pest timer because it is like half the time. Oh, is it a Finnegan perk? So I'm like the pests are coming in like half of the time. Can you give me the fire in the bottle thing? So, okay, yeah, I haven't been on Finnegan enough to be able to compare. Honestly, the only reason is because I've been studiously looking because of greenhouse. Can I get Beth? Because I'm gotta be done soon. Can I get Beth? I have Beth before the end of stream, please. If I could have my way, she would have visited, be done by now. Because I don't want to just be sitting here locked behind Beth. I'm so annoyed that this is how they did it. Like, again, I get why they did it, but I am stuck with 2 mutations on me. Oh, that'd be cool. If we got the perk for the whole week instead, because greenhouse, that would be actually really cool. And I think that's just happened. So you get Bezos. That would be more than crazy. It'd be absolutely insane. Hey, more pests. Okay, more fireflies. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think I just got 2 at once. I did. Ooh, 3rd Firefly. Let's go. Come on, give me the thing. I really want that Firefly, the in a bottle thing. I want to just upgrade my whatchamacallits and be done. Even though they are not full right now. Vermin traps, that's what it is. Being able to log in, and instead of getting 9, I get 12 every single time those things are full, is, like, it's just an extra 3, but, like, considering how they've been working lately, of, like, if they're there long enough and you just go zoop, 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 and they immediately refill, which I'm assuming is a bug of some kind. But yeah. Basically, once I deal with these next pests, I'm gonna go see what Liam wants, and then I'm probably booting them off. Just so I can see the timer, because for whatever reason... Sorry, I was looking at the bait in my traps, and I forgot I don't have any bait in any of them. What I'll probably do is I'll probably split the honey in half and throw it in there so I can just get moths. Or I might do it with the jelly, I don't know. Might do it with the jelly just so I can have a bunch of the dummies on standby. Hey, look, another overclocker. For anyone who is asking how I'm getting them, I'm just getting them constantly. Firefly. Come on. Do it. That's not the right thing. Hello, Liam. Goodbye, Liam. Oh, that'll be a nice thing to do before the end of stream. I realized I probably have a ruby drill to go pick up. Because that's finally done. That'll be nice. At least I think it'll be done. Oh, ads. My attention span remembered. Go away. Bezos, be gone. Alright. Do 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 do. Apparently Rusty is on now. And apparently it looks like the pests are coming any moment now. I'm doing those immediately. Oh, apparently I'm getting this one first. Cool. My bestiary is gonna go flying. These silly things. There you go, okay. What is your max? Okay, so I need 250. Okay. And how many pets do I have in the bag? I've got 196. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, what does Rusty want? No. So once it hits actual 6 o'clock, what I'm probably going to do is just kind of chill for a second. I think I wasn't too far off the amount I needed for the next replenish. I don't remember. So we'll see. Collections, farming, cocoa, enchanted cookie is not what I'm looking for. Replenish, replenish. I'm 11 out of 16. So I just need 5. Screams. Okay, so I'm going to go until I get that, which probably won't be much more. I'll go until I get my next visitor kind of thing. And then I'm going to grab it. I'm going to go grab the drill. And then I'm going to start working on wheat and being done with that. Because the wheat, I need... I think it's wheat I need the most out of. The wheat and the seeds for the crappie armor. I'm also going to be doing it just because I need more seeds for the compost. Just so I can have like a plot of each stuff. Because right now I am falling behind on that by a lot. But yeah. Yeah. Probably gonna move some crops around. But that's a whole other thing. Okay. Oh, are they... Because I heard something earlier that they're expensive as heck right now. Because, like, it's like 2 mil worth of mushroom for, like, 20 copper. Is that a dragonfly? Yeah, it's a dragonfly. Give me the chip. Ha! That's funny. Not funny in a good way. Funny in a... Of course they changed things and everything went to hell. Oh, lovely. Well, if the mushroom visitors don't have anything fancy on them, they're getting off my island. It's kind of... Until I have even access to Ludlith, I'm not worried. Basically, once I get once I get access to Ludlith, get off my island. What I might start doing is the ones that I haven't done before. They get done once, and then just be gone forevermore. I think that might be how everyone does it, and I'm just falling behind on that one, but yeah. Especially the green ones, the uncommon ones, I'm like, nah. That is insane. This is the part where the Hypixel admins, wait, what? What? Hi! You just said him, and I'm like, who? Is it enough? You know what? I'm doing it again. Why? Because then it tells me how many I need. Alright. Ooh, this is almost at 18. Anyway. You did. I didn't. That's insane. There we go. So, one moment. Still here, just muting myself because I got a voice note. Okay, so that was kind of an update on things. It was a nice timing of the finally got the whatchamacallit on the wheat. So gonna go quickly do what I said I was gonna do. Switch the boots quick. I'm gonna go get my ruby drill. If it's ready, I'm hoping it's ready. We're sad if there's like 5 minutes left to it. I showed up too early, kind of thing. It is done! The very first drill of this profile. Boop! Alright. Hello, beautiful. Okay. Thank you! I appreciate the GGs. I'm pretty happy about it. Because the first thing I'm doing is immediately throwing enchants on it. Efficiency. Boop. I'm probably going to be doing the exact same thing of the ruby into titanium. I might do gemstone because you still get more speed and powder and everything else off of the gemstone, the other gemstone ones. It's not until Devon that they basically mix together. Okay, so efficiency. By mix together, I mean I don't have enough experience levels. The abilities of both. Okay, fortune, and then experience. I think, yeah, the 655 is the mixing of both of them. So if I'm not mistaken, isn't that... Give me one sec. Unless they changed. Gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need a mute button. I don't have one. I have to manually do it, and I can't do it in time. I'm also muffling the cacophony of the dad sneeze that I have. But thank you for the blessings. I appreciate it. I can't even see them. Bear with me. Hypixel's gonna be pissy with me. Hey buddy, how's it going? This is the profile that actually has crap unlocked. Tools, okay, so obviously not... Okay, that's the 655. Did they change the recipe? I also might just be out to bloody lunch. Because I thought what you had to do... Oh, yeah, the pest chance is insane now. I thought what you had to... I thought you mixed the 555 and the Jasper drill for the 655. I thought that's how that worked, or was that how I thought this worked? I could have sworn that you had to mix the drills together to get the thing. Okay, if it's on its own line, then I'm only gonna do... I'm gonna get gemstone, because the gemstone mixture is a joke in regard, like, of the eventuality of things. And then I'll start doing the titanium and just focus on, like, basically the gemstone will be as high as I go, unless I'm going for the museum thing, which is a problem for another day. But yeah. Honestly, you probably are not wrong. I am probably bloody thinking of Terraria. Honestly, it's probably what it is. It's somewhat... Oh, no. I know what it is. It's the drills. It's the engines. It's the engine parts of... I don't know if it's one of them. I think it's basically my brain got fried at some point of it's the extra bits of it's their own line, but you have to do the titanium on the gemstone kind of thing to get the gemstone one. I think that's where my brain got crap mixed up or whatever. Something like that, but it's fine. Ignore my dumbness. It's literally just, you need to make this, to make this, to make this, to make this on both of them, and I think it just fried my brain. Anyway. I don't know where I got it in my head for certain things for that, but yeah, it's not what I meant to do. I don't want to be here. This is the wrong profile. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I made it hyper confusing in my own head, but it's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna claim it for yet. For now, we're also gonna shove the drill in a pocket. Wait, no, I lied. We lied. We lied. I lied. I lied to everyone. I'm not done with it yet. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. I'm the worst. Oh, at least they changed the prices. That's good, at least. We have a lovely flow state 3 for this beautiful drill. Boop, boop. What? Oh. Like, what in the 9... Oh, do I not have enough experience? Yep. Well, here goes all my bottles. Please. Like, please have enough. Okay, cool. Flow state, done. That's not a permission for you to come splash me. I don't... No. Don't do it. No! I don't have the... No! Wait. It's fine. It's fine. Wrong one. Good. I had just enough to do all the enchanting I needed to do. Now, before I get splashed by a potion... Back to the garden from whence I came. There a Beth. There is no Beth. I'm going to... I don't know. I'm going to stutter. Enchanted sunflower. Sure. You are not getting my wheat. Okay. Well, with that being done, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start working on my wheat. I have no bait. What I'll do is, because I want more moths, I'm going to do that. Gosh darn it, you. Welcome back, Alex. I'm struggling with the UI. Welcome back from dinner. There we go. Okay, that's... Ooh, Jiminy bloody Christmas. It was waiting for me to throw crap in. Hello. Well, they get to wait. And basically, for the rest of the night, because I'm waiting for Beth to show up, this is what I'm doing. Wee. Is there a contest? Did the contest just start? It did. Okay, well, this is the next 20 minutes of my life. This is not what I was trying to do. But kind of hilarious. Boop, 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 boop. Keep this here, keep this here. Honestly, is this fly? Yeah, we're going to pop this down. That's the wrong thing. Okay, cool. I am ready to go. Yes, you should draw. I'm honestly probably going to be finishing this stream soon. If it wasn't for the fact that this contest is happening, I'd already be done. I kind of did the thing I was planning on doing already. Give me what I want, give me what I need, give me what I want, give me what I need. I mean, if you want to give me Pest Terminator, I'll take it. Of course not. Disco is back, yes. They have been back for a bit, and I don't know if you caught it, but they changed their name on the YouTube side. Yay, crappie. That's why I don't like doing that. I don't have it set up yet. They all did also eat, but they also say meow. Again. I don't have any mega farms set up right now, so I don't really care about any of this. Setup wise, I'm just kind of going yum. If I can get into silver, I'll be happy, but if I have the ability to get gold, I'll take it. Because it is the realization of I am upgrading the fortune on the hoe as I'm doing it. And considering it takes a bunch of things I don't have, I'm going to have to apparently accept Jacob a few times. Because he's disabled, because he sucks. Every single one of them was a beetle. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I love how you're saying that and you don't even play, but it's very much the admins are basically fixing their mistake and it screwed everyone over. And they did go eat, yeah. And they did eat, don't worry. I love how even with me stopping to go get the pests that aren't actually giving me what I want, I'm still climbing towards silver. And I'm gonna climb faster. Because my fortune just keeps going higher. What is that? I don't know what it climbs by. Wish I knew. I wish I knew. Do you mean total fortune? Because I don't know. Or are you just referring to the fortune on the hub? I think it's like 42? Yeah, it's 42. If you're talking total fortune, I don't know right now. Got a lot of things going on right now. I'm just very focusing on the contest. Once I get into silver. What? Realization it was the wrong thing. It's the spray on the other plot. This is plot 3? Yeah. Finally, another fly. It was at 42, jumped to 46, so it goes up by 4. How dare silver have plus? Oh, there we go. How does silver still have +1? Hello, Fox. Sorry, welcome in, Fox Baloo. Sorry, it's the way it showed up on my screen. I couldn't see what the second part was. How are you today? You came in and me just grinding away at a contest. So the Zombody and the Time Stalks are, if I remember correctly, are basically greenhouse only, and I don't remember the exact thing, but it's based off of mutations. I know the Zombody is considered like a new weird like crop pest thing, considering it has its own bestiary, and it will infect the rest of your greenhouse crops. And the Time Stalk clone is, I don't fully know how it works. But yeah, they're both greenhouse based and they're both mutation based. So if you're gonna figure that out, I think you want to go look for the spreadsheet that they have out there. I think it was, I don't remember which Discord managed to do it, but they basically have a whole spreadsheet for figuring out if they figured out all the mutations. And I am pretty good. I've been getting some progress. I wish Beth would show back up, but she refuses to show up, so I'm a little screwed because this is a brand new profile. So yeah, no problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Basically, if you give me 1 second, I'm already in silver. I'm not really worried about anything else. I'll take. Oh, cool. That would have been. That's a mutant netherwort. That's not bad. If I take a peek. Boop. Because this one will have the information for you on the mutation info. Because Time Stalk is the very last one. And you're also going to need end stone, which is going to be interesting. The fact that it needs end stone makes me question a few things. And then Zombud is here, and it needs the soul sand, which is not that bad. But if I remember correctly, that means that you're going to need one of the ones that works like chorus fruit and go from there. And considering some of these are the spreading conditions are literally just secret. I don't know what to tell you. Your friend pulling the name for Secret Santa makes me go, were you waiting for them to finally pick a name, or was there like something else happening in between on that? Sorry, I switched from you, Fox, to Alex. Hope I was able to kind of answer like a bit of a thing for you, Fox. Sorry, I didn't have the exact answer because I don't think there really is that much of an exact answer right now. Well, so far, all of my moonflower grind has been only from the Firefly. So, I haven't grown to hate it yet. Are you grinding it for collection, or what are you grinding it for? Oh, okay. I'm glad that they found the thing, because that means everyone gets a gift. That's, yeah. I didn't think about that part. Hey, GG. Good for you for your first greenhouse, Ballistic. Beth is here! Screw everything else! I didn't notice. All right, Alex, I'll see you on the next one. What do you want? You want enchanted melons? Why? Why of all of the things did you want enchanted melons? Well, that might be I have to set that up for tomorrow kind of thing, unless I have the ability to make them all right now, which I highly doubt. Oh? How many did you want? Oh! It is done! I don't care. I'm in silver. Oh. Okay. This will be a wonderful place to end the stream. Come on, go. Give me the stupid shovel. Give me the shovel. Oh, it's mad. What? What? Surveillance goons? Excuse me? Okay, I'll deal with that later. Why are there surveillance goons? It's mildly terrifying. So Aura has done something again. We'll deal with that in a minute. We're doing this first. Alright, you stupid SOB, give me my thing. Alright. We're finally here. Hi, you've been a pain in my rear end. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting everyone to see that. Oops. Right. I'm ignoring the things. I'm just here for... The carpenter asked you for enchanted flowers. Jeez, that's insane. I'm just here for the plush. And then we'll move on to the next part. Come back in 30 minutes if you do not want to face the consequences. What do you mean, consequences? Okay, now that I have this, I can actually start farming out the pelts, which will be nice, a little bit easier. And yeah, I see you. I see you on my screen. All right, so that's that for now. I'm gonna go see what the hell Aura wants. Maybe, because it happened earlier. And Grinding Rose Dragon went. We'll see, because right now... Yeah, okay, so... Time to go check in with... everything. If we don't check in with the surveillance dummies... Are we gonna get tossed in... Okay. Should I have just not touched? Okay, Minister perks are on. Having to check in every half hour is gonna piss me off, honestly. Are we gonna get, like, taxed out the wazoo? Okay, so Celestial Milk. Perk Apocalypse again. Stat Apocalypse. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all over again. It's happened again. Yeah, the surveillance goons are gonna be extremely annoying. Okay, what is Candy Pat? Why? A 10% stat debuff? Why are you like this, Candy Pat? Refraction. I don't even think of Refraction plays anymore. Lejimbo. Blooming Business. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Not selected yet. Jewels. Not selected yet. And To Be Determined is not selected yet. I'm surprised To Be Determined doesn't have YouTube. Candy Pat has officially pissed everyone off. But this probably means that it's in the final stage. Did we get Pest Week? Who put Pest? I thought it was because... Who has the Pest thing? Yeah. Yeah. Ow. To Be Determined. It says they didn't do it. Oh, To Be Determined did. Okay, I just didn't see it. Well, there we go. We have a whole week of it. The fact that it's half an hour is little knucking futz, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, we're gonna head back to the garden. Now, my main question is if I don't do it and then immediately go back and do it, like, is it only a stat debuff? Is it only a stat debuff until you check in, or do you have to, like, pay or something to get the debuff removed? If you have to pay to get the debuff removed, I will be upset. Come on, give me the enchanted hay bales right at the end. Do it, do it, do it. Vinyl, Beetle. Okay. Well, that's the end of the thing. I'm going to get rid of the people that I don't need on here. Not for that. I don't want to give you 2 cookies for that. Put Celestial Per. So I just don't have to do a thing. Now, what will really hurt is if the 10% decrease ends up yeah, that's exactly the thing. I mean, to be fair, Celestial Milk is I think the wife of Duralius. So only half true on the W for the MVP++. I'm not saying that they carry. I think they have their own circle of stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. So to answer your question, Alex, would you dislike yourself more for not finishing it, or will it be more of a punishment and a chore to finish it? Because what it comes down to is what will bring you more happiness, being just done with it, or the sense of completion of I actually got it finished. Because that's what whatever one basically you think will actually give you more happiness is what the answer is. I meant regards in just this. I wasn't referring to anything else. I don't have enough time to unpack all that. I'm sorry. There you go. There's your answer. Alright, so the contest is done. I'm going to complete just this pass of... Jeez. The Euclid pose almost up to 15 already. That's hilarious. Well, there's the 5. I think... Ooh. I almost have... Okay, that's actually not going to be that bad then. Okay, cool. Yeah. So once I finish this set of, once I finish this, once I finish this plot of wheat, now that I can say my bloody sentence, I'm going to be ending the stream. I think you answered your own question. So yeah, I'm going to be basically ending the stream. Anyone that enjoyed, I will probably be back tomorrow, and you can kind of just toss a follow, etc., etc. And yeah, go from there. And I'll be back. I'll be here. I'm just finishing up now. Oh, hello, Crazy Tech. You came in right as I was ending, but I'm not doing too bad. I'm basically just finishing up this plot, and then I'm, yeah, I'm just finishing up this plot, and then I'm basically done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow, but yeah, that's kind of, I just kind of finished plugging the whole thing of like, like, subscribe, follow, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably be back tomorrow, especially considering now we are on the very, very last bit for Beth, although it doesn't give me the quest anymore, which is a little weird. Am I able to just go back over there? Hey, you, take this. Okay, so potentially able to scoot ahead on something. Also, Disco, I was reading your stuff about Candy being a hater. What I could see being a thing is basically the admins basically were like, we won't be getting rid of Aura until a certain aspect is on, which could be the surveillance goons. So basically, Candy Pat basically was like, all right, fine, let me have it so I can get rid of Aura. I could see that being the reasoning. Anyway, on that note, We are now working towards crappie armor, and we're almost at the end of the requirements for whatchamacallit. What the hell? Hello? Well, that's a Glimgord. That's a mutation right there. Well, that's a nice, fun little... Give me that, thank you very much. We will pull out the pumpkin dicer, and we're just going to snag that, because if I understand correctly, the mutations happen during the growing process. So if I'm able to get another one before those finish growing, that's a really nice thing. Anyway, on that lovely note, oh, is it after growth as well? So I can just remove them and keep farming them specifically. Interesting. Okay. In that case. Oh, yes. Okay, Alex, Disco says hi, and I'm supposed to say hi before I end the stream. Anyway, I keep saying I'm ending it, and I don't. So this is the final goodbye. Until tomorrow, anyway. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next time.